Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Bruno. Welcome. All right, so this is gonna be just chill stream. A little bit early. You probably saw the live scheduled streams that I have planned. But right now I literally cannot go to sleep. So why not just make some chibi variations, huh? So I've made two so far. So I've made this one, and then I've made this one, which is like a happy version. And then this one is going to be the normal one, but it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be like this, but just kind of normal. Um, so that's what we're working on today. Not much, but well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll be more fun than you guys will think. Hmm? Uh, yeah, I had this idea. So currently what I'm gonna be working on is all I need to do is make this guy go up on the head, and I'm gonna turn the face a little bit to make it go this way. So it'll kind of turn towards the screen, and he'll be on his head, kind of be angry and clawing at the hair. And that's gonna be the tired chibi. So, and then we have angry chibi, and then we're gonna have thinking chibi, which is gonna be me petting Thurston. And then do I already? No, I do not have sad chibi. I need to get the sad chibi. The sad chibi too. So sad, angry, and thinking is the next ones, as well as the normal one. I'll probably do the normal one after this one. This extra variation. So yeah. I'm going to... So first steps is to definitely get rid of the unnecessary stuff. Here we go. There we go. There's the claw marks. Sheesh. Okay, so we can get rid of... Not rid of, but we can move this little guy over here just so I can use him as reference. First things first, I need to move the head a little bit. So we're gonna do that. What we can do is probably just copy over the same group and then just hide the other one. Make everything easier. There we go. Hide Thirsty Boy for a second. And then let's opacitate it so that it's easier to get this done. Should I mean, I already have it on another layer. There's so many details in the head. It's gonna be such a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to redo the entire head because I have to get all the little details. But I have to move it to the right. I can't just like... Oh. Don't worry. This is what happens when you're tired and you just don't want to work. It's a pain. That's why I have my little tired chibi on right now, because I'm so tired. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so let's at least start, huh? We'll start on something. So obviously we're gonna do the head. Let's get the pencil sketch out. Thank you. Okay. Is that... Why is it so light? It's on the... Why is this so light? Oh, because I turned the entire layer down. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm a dumb. Now I can't do anything. Huh. Is it because I have the... No. I don't want to do that. Everything else is turned off except for... I'm so confused right now. I actually have no idea. I'm too tired for this, man. What happened? What happened to the thingy? Normal. There's that one. All right, I have the guy here. This is the layer I want, right? You know what? We're gonna just try this. We're gonna retry. I don't know what I pushed. I pushed something though. When in doubt, restart. Okay. There we go. It works now. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so we got that. Now we can just do the same thing. Copy and paste. And we can hide this little guy. And then we can do the same thing we were trying to do before. Is it because I turned off that layer? Oh no, okay, I'm a dumb. Okay. See, this is why you need your sleep, man. I turned off this layer, and I was putting it in that layer. Got it. Okay, I'm a dumb. Okay. Turn that off. There we go. Make a new thingy, and then put it there. There we go. Now it works. That was so confusing. Okay, now we can work. As it does that. Don't do that. Hello. Here we go. Okay, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Because it is just the head that we're redoing. It is a lot of details I have to redo. But at the very least, I can kind of skip a majority of the work, at least for this one. Okay, so we're gonna rotate this a bit, and we're just gonna kind of pop it up. And then he's gonna be looking kind of straight at the camera. And that's when he'll be talking. Thurston will be on the head. Okay. I can imagine this. I can imagine. Okay. I'm going to open up Discord real quick, actually. There we go. Okay. So we've got the base part. We can make it more of a circle later, honestly. There you go. And then let's get let's do hair first, because hair is always the worst. Or not always the worst. It's pretty bad though. There we go. And then let's do like that. There we go. Perfect. First set of hair. It's gonna be a lot more. I'm gonna put a lot more detail into the hair a little bit later. For now, let's just kind of get a sketch of what I need. Kind of go in. There we go. Give me a moment. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've got the hair. And now we're going to do the quick glasses. Like somewhere right here. I actually really like that expression. Holy crap. Just like, I'm too tired for this. Perfect. Okay, so that is what I need. That's the head change I need. And honestly, I'm going to literally leave it exactly like the body. Exactly, like I'm only moving the head. I'm not going to move anything else. I think it totally works to just leave it exactly where it is. There we go. Okay, so we've got the glasses. Let's do a little bit more of the hair. Sketch out the hair a little bit more. Thurston's gonna be on my head. I don't need to worry about the upper part. As for the expression, I'm gonna literally do like... That's the hair part, right? Where's the mouth? Right here. Just like a lazy, kind of like a... I don't want to talk. That looks about right. The only thing is I'm gonna have to like actually make it black and white like how it was before. It's kind of a difficult task. I mean, I can just, you know, honestly, I could just yoink the colors exactly how they are instead of trying to copy the old colors. Because what I did was I basically did the normal colors and then I went to filter, what was it? Adjust and desaturated it. And that turned it into the nice black and white that I have right now, which is nice that that's even a feature. Create is great. Okay, so let me put some more detail into the face. Honestly, I don't think I need any eyebrows. Not for this one. Or I can just do like really basic eyebrows. I will say the mouth is a little too much to the right. Let's fix that, shall we? Nah, it looks like I'm happy. I don't want it to look like I'm happy, because I'm not. Not in this mode. Maybe instead I'll do this. So we'll do the normal. And then there you go. That's actually better. Moderately better. Okay. All right, let's sketch out, or let's line art, sorry. Let's line art the face. And then we'll attach it to the body. So I want to keep this one. Well, no, because I still have Thurston here. Yeah, I still have the old one. This is the new thing, so I can move this, no problem. I won't have a problem if I move this. Just to use for like colors and such. That's what I really need it for. So let me opacitate it just for now. And to make sure I don't do anything dumb. Okay, opacitate that, and then we're gonna do line art. I just want to say, chat, this probably is boring for you as it is boring for me. I apologize. But it gets good results, I would say. Don't worry, we're gonna do more fun stuff later today, hopefully, if I don't fall asleep by then. Because I am dead tired. I am really tired. You guys don't know. Like, you guys don't know. Oh no. I need to do the right way. I'm too tired for this. That's gonna be my excuse for all day today. I'm too tired for this. I will say though, this will definitely help. Oops. Because the big problem with my not necessarily problem, but for me personally, I've had a camera for a while, and it's not like I used to hate cameras. Now I'm like, I don't care. But I do find it's absolutely easier to just not use a camera and just be a voice, and not have to worry about, having to use body movements and such to make stuff more interesting. It's like I can just use my voice and animated character, or at least now I'm planning on making the animated character. You know what I mean? It'll be very nice later to be able to use these animated characters that I'm making, and be able to enjoy streaming more, which will be very, very nice. That's for sure. We're gonna do face features. Ayo, under the burrow. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? It's been a while since I've streamed over here, I know, but hopefully you guys will forgive me. I do have planned streams though, so I don't know if you guys saw those, but they are there. I was planning on doing one later today, and it was gonna be my only stream, but then my brain was like, you know what? Let's just not sleep today. That's fine. So I decided, you know what? Let's do some interesting stuff. Let's actually make some chibi variations. I also have an idea for a silent voice, or The Shape of Voice, if you guys seen that movie. I have I don't know if it's original, but I have a really cool kind of fan art idea for kind of one of the perspective shots. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. How have I been? I've been doing very good, very good. I've been doing a lot of drawing, practicing like usual. I would say that I've kind of advanced decently enough to basically say, hey, you know what? I'm not doing horrible. I can show my comic in a bit too, because I have made some progress there. Not a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I've been having struggles with perspective and postures, or not postures, sorry, anatomy, like usual, so it's kind of, you know. But I have made progress, okay? I have made progress. It's like I'm not doing anything, okay? I swear. But I will show it, I will show it. I'm misspelling everything today. I'm just destroying inside. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let me show it right now, actually. Since we're here. Where did I put it? Manga. 1 to 3. Here we go. Here we go. It's opening. Okay, so I've tried some new things, and obviously you see the speed thing. I'm not finished with these panels, by the way, but. So here's I tried putting speed lines. I really like the speed lines. I also just put some quick shadows just to kind of get depth in. Not completely finished, but it is almost done. This is what I've been really working on, is this pose. This gosh dang pose, man. I had so many iterations of this pose. It is bad. But I do love these panels. These came out pretty well, and I didn't work too hard on them. I didn't have to like do retry after retry, you know what I mean? Which was nice. But this one, this freaking pose right here, I had to do like 4 times. Holy crap. Let me show you the iterations I had before. So this was one of my iterations, by the way. Not bad, but there's a lot of like weirdness with it, so I just redid it completely. Which I prefer this pose. Even if it's a little bit off, I prefer this pose versus this pose. And then there's this one, which I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do here. I don't know what that was about. And then here's another kind of trying to figure something out. Again, trying to figure something out. You can see I'm getting closer to like a pose. I did horizontally flip it, by the way. I think I need to fix that arm as well, because I flipped it horizontally and it looks a little bit weird. Then there's another one, which that's when I actually, yeah, it's the clothing. I might fix up the clothing here and just make it not as like pointy, I guess is the word for it. This is kind of the one I used, I believe. And then I did a little bit of like a fix up, and that's where I got the pose from. So it's a lot of steps to get to this point, but it looks pretty good, like from before. So, you know, I'm happy with it. That's for sure. And then I've started on this one here, this little panel, which will just have like some dead shoulders and such. Yeah, looks pretty neat. Speed lines remind me of a cartoon. Yeah, the speed lines are used everywhere though. You don't notice it, I'm sure. I mean, you kind of do, you kind of don't. I don't know. It's definitely like everywhere in manga though. There's different types of speed lines. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I think the eyes on the characters seem to be going out in 2 different directions. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be an X. That's on purpose. That's definitely on purpose. It's 2 characters are gonna have X's in their eyes, and that's on purpose. That's part of the story. But they're everywhere, yeah. I'm having the eyes be X's for pupils. It's Fantasyland, okay? It's not supposed to be real, okay? All right. That's my excuse, okay? I like the character design decision, maybe. But yeah, 2 characters are going to have X's in their eyes. And then the main character is going to have an X on his face. And then everyone else is going to have normal eyes. I'm not sure if they're going to have dead eyes. Like just very like... I don't know. I want to do like nice looking eyes though. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I was thinking for story wise, like if I make their eyes kind of like very, very basic colors, just so that it kind of gives a hint of like, oh, this is weird. I might not do that though, because again, it might just look boring having everyone's eyes be one color, you know, instead of the multicolor, like really nice looking eyes. Like if I go bring up Tia's thingy again. Here we go. These eyes look great. You know, I'm gonna do like these kinds of eyes. I'm gonna do a little bit more variation though in the eyes probably. I do have some fan art I'm gonna work on this week, I think, or maybe next week. One of the scheduled streams has one of the characters from Love is War have really detailed eyes, and that's the kind of practice I'm gonna go for that. Oh, it completely messed up. There we go. Since it's fantasy, the strange color mixes in their eyes would fit the theme. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what I'm going for, is it to kind of be like strange. That's why there's the close-up of her eye. It's supposed to be kind of dramatic, like fantasy element, because in a lot of fantasy you'll see like eyes of like just a close-up of the character's eyes, kind of like being like, oh, this is dramatic, you know. But for the story, it actually is on purpose. It's showing you a closer look, so you're paying attention to it. I'm not gonna say anything about it, like dialogue wise, like, oh, you have red eyes, that's weird. No. But eventually you'll be like, oh, I didn't pay attention to that, or that was pretty obvious. So we'll have to see. We'll have to definitely see. It'll be fun. It's gonna take forever to get to that kind of point though, because again, my story for my comic is planned to be like 40-ish chapters at the least. Maybe a little bit less if my story gets a little bit if I change some things in the story, but I'm not entirely sure yet about that. I have so many ideas in mind. The problem with that though is, I'm sure a lot of story writers and such also say this, is like I'm not sure if they have difficulty with this, but I have difficulty organizing my thoughts. Like usually people have difficulty like trying to come up with ideas, you know, like, oh, what do I do for this chapter, you know? It's like I have some of that, you know, but the big problem for me is trying to fit the ideas I do have into a story and into a organized way that does make sense. I've already had to change like 2 or 3 things in the first 2 chapters that I was like, oh, this is a good idea, and I was like, maybe not, not yet. I was like, either that gives it away too quickly, or in general, it's just like, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea, you know, for the story. I definitely like a lot of the stuff I've had to change from even like chapter 4, 5, and 6, because that's mainly the ones I've focused on so far. I have the basic story for the entire manga, but I don't have any like dialogue. I haven't really thought too much from when I made the basic story about the rest of the chapters. I do have ideas for those chapters, but I haven't like tried fitting them into its own like narrative yet. I'm not trying to go too fast, but even then I've still had to change stuff from those chapters and figure it out, trying to piece together just the first 6 chapters, because there's like a whole lead up in my comic that I have planned for those chapters, and it's a little difficult, definitely difficult as a story writer, to try to make a good story and not fudge it up, you know. because I have a really cool story that I feel like is super unique and talks about a really interesting theme that not many people mention. I just don't want to make it like garbage, you know? You know? That's definitely one of my biggest worries making this manga. But I also don't want to fall into the perfectionist attitude, because it's not like it's bad to try to get like improvement and such, but being a perfectionist usually makes you less likely to make work or distribute work or show off or whatever. And when you don't show off your work, or at the very least, like, allow people like around you that you trust to see it, it's way less likely you'll get criticism, and you won't improve as much. So yeah, that's what I say about perfectionism. But I definitely don't get me wrong, like I've definitely been, or I've caught myself being a perfectionist a little bit, like often. And then I just learned, like, oh, you know what? I don't need to be that. I don't need to be a perfectionist. Like the recent fan art. Let me talk about that in a second. Hold up. It's like you have so many ideas, yet it's hard to decide what to include in a specific point or push it to a different part of the story. Absolutely. Story writing does take time to master. It absolutely does. Again, this is my first story I've ever wrote. I came up with the idea because I wanted to basically be a silent voice, which I don't know if you've watched that movie. I highly recommend it. Or if you can't find it through a silent voice, you should be able to. But it's also, the title is also The Shape of Voice. Either one. That movie talks about like bullying and kind of dealing with your own kind of demons and such. And I want that to kind of be my story, is like really heavy hitting, goes into a little bit more deeper of stuff, you know. And that's why I don't want to mess it up, is because obviously I'm gonna go into like deep topics that I don't know if anyone really has gone in through before, in terms of like it being in a manga. Like, I don't know if anyone's actually like made a manga about it. The closest thing I've read that was like, damn, you know, this is fudged up, is Oyasumi Punpun, which is a manga only. Do not read it if you don't want to be sad. And not only sad, but like kind of mentally scarred. But it does go through a lot of hard-hitting, deep topics that usually doesn't get talked about. And that's what I want to be, is basically a mix of, my manga is going to be a mix of a silent voice, which is kind of more about the characters and more about making the characters feel human. But I also want a lot of like what Oyasumi Punpun did, which is a lot of creepy stuff, a lot of deep topics, and showing the gruesomeness of that, you know? And that's why it's gonna be a long manga, because it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm really hoping it is. Definitely. I'm excited to eventually get to those chapters. It's gonna take a while to get to those chapters. I know that. I'm not like trying to rush it, because the whole fun is making the manga, you know? Like, I know what my long-term goal is now, is to make the manga that I have envisioned in my head. And also I have drawn like very quick scenes. I've written it down of stuff I've thought of. So I'm not just saving it in my head, but eventually, hopefully I'll be able to draw it on paper, and be able to, when that last freaking page, that last panel I draw for my manga is made, whew, the amount of satisfaction is going to be immense. I look forward to that, because gosh dang, man. That'll be the ultimate, like, it'd be one of my greatest, not just one, it would be my greatest accomplishment to be able to hold and do something like that for that long and be able to accomplish it, and it be like a really, really good story that I'm proud of, you know? It's a hard task, but I'm excited to do it. Let me do that. There we go. My stream died. My OBS disconnected. Hopefully it's still up. What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying. My OBS disconnected for a second. It's not like Twitch where it takes 5 years to reconnect. It just disconnected for literally a second, so it's fine. I was saying, oh yeah, I have the last manga panel envisioned, but I don't have like all of the dialogue figured out. Like, I don't have the dialogue. I don't even have a lot of the events in terms of like specifics, you know. I have the big points, the big stuff, you know, like the theme, the big stuff. Absolutely have all of that, but I don't have the dialogue. I don't have exactly what's going to happen, but that's like, that can come later, you know. I don't have to have that figured out right now, because, you know, I got to start somewhere, you know. I'm pretty sure like the greatest freaking writers that have made stories, or the greatest mangas that have been made, did not have everything planned out from top to bottom, no changing it, you know, everything was perfect. It was like, no, they started it, they had a great idea, they had an idea of how it was going to end, but they didn't know everything. And it does sometimes lead to conflicting events, or maybe it leads to something that isn't as great as it could have been. That is a risk. But at the same time, it does allow for you to be able to think about the story when you're writing that chapter. And if you think about something that's like, oh, this is perfect, you can absolutely make that change because you didn't plan everything, you know? Plus, again, it's kind of unrealistic to be completely prepared with your story 100% ready to go and never start it for how many years until you fully think of the story, you know? Unless you were thinking of it like while you were doing other stuff, you know, because you were like bored and you were like, you know what, this would be a really cool story, you know, then, you know, absolutely, you know, you have all the time in the world, right? But overall, many people don't got that time, you know? So they got to have the story kind of an idea in their head, figured out, kind of big main points in your head. And then, yeah. Something's wrong with my mic? Shoot. Let me see. Let me hear it. Is it crackling or is it just like being weird? Give me a moment. Sorry. Test. It worked. Seems fine my end. It could be a delay. Let me know if it's still having issues, because I'll try to disconnect and reconnect it. Oh, yeah, it could have been just a weird, like... Yeah, sometimes it does happen. I still haven't been able to fix that. I've been streaming for so long, and I still haven't been able to fix the simple issue of a disconnect. Like, so my I have an interface, or like a, basically I have like an official mic, I guess, a mic that has like a big old plug that connects to an interface that I can control volume and such, and that will disconnect sometimes and reconnect. And then if I'm streaming or if I'm on OBS and I'm doing my thing, my audio will become delayed. So my video is fine, you know, it's normal speed, but then my audio is like delayed for some reason. and it'll be completely random disconnect wise. I have no idea what it's about. I mean, it could be the fact that I'm just using a laptop to stream and play games and such, but like the laptop is a good laptop, you know. I don't know what would cause it, you know. I don't know, man. Starting anything, there will probably be some changes from the original prompt. Yeah, absolutely. It might not be huge either. It could be just like little things that are like you think it's better, or you just want changed because you think it fit. Like, it just, in general, it wouldn't be like, it's not a bad idea to change things, you know. I haven't been through like having to change something or trying to figure something out, and at the end of it, it's like, actually, let me color this in now. Okay, here we go. I actually really like my tired chibi. It looks really good. Unironically, I'm very proud of how this looks. Even though it looks so dorky, I love it. It's great. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, fill tool. Nope. Is this the paint layer? Yes. This one's not the owners, so this one's gonna be the one. Okay, basic colors. We're doing black and white because, you know why. I'm gonna just do that. There we go. Let's get rid of the glasses for now. And we're just gonna do that, just to make everything easier. And then as for that, we'll just do like a deeper, there you go. Like a deeper gray. Like little tweaks to it, exactly. Yeah, like little very, very little tweaks. It could be big things too that you think that is perfect. And then when you get to it, you're like, that doesn't fit the story anymore, damn it, you know. The thing about my story is that I honestly think that the stuff I have in my head, like, the story depends on, you know what I mean? In order to have its core message be seen, right? Like, it literally depends on it being in the story. So I don't think I'm going to need to change anything there. I may need to change little things, but I don't think it's going to be anything like huge. Like, it's not going to be like literal core themes having to be changed because I messed something up or something like that. I don't think so. But I don't know. I mean, it could be. I have no idea. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, yeah. And we'll just do like a casual line here. Just so it's like that illusion. The illusion. Okay, here we go. Depends if you're happy with the way it turned out. Yeah, I'm hoping that my story doesn't become like that. Like something that is not good, you know? Like something that strayed so far away from the vision that I had before. I'm hoping it doesn't become like that. I really want my story to be as good as it can be because I'm going to be talking about such deep topics. Such difficult topics. Like, I don't want to mess it up at all. And it is worrying, but it's not going to stop me from trying to make the story, you know? It's definitely worrying, though. Anyone would be worried when they're trying to make something they want to make that's, like, they want to make it genuinely good. Something they can make that's, like, really, really good. Like, that's very scary to be in charge of that, you know? Absolutely. But, you know, that's part of the fun, you know? It's part of the fun, but it's also, like, a little bit of... It's gonna be scary, you know? Regardless. There we go. Oh, it got rid of the... I got rid of the wrong thing. Whoops. Or I didn't realize it was gonna take away that. Okay, let me just color over it. Oh, the line art's also. So let's do right here then. There you go. Yeah, I just gotta like color over everything. What time is it? 12? Like 2 hours maybe I'm gonna post in the next short. The final one. The final, I actually completed the final, whatchamacallit. The Aaron fan art I was doing. Don't know if you recall, but I completed that. Maybe, I forget when. It was a while ago. It takes a while to upload those shorts because I don't want to mess with the algorithm. But it is my best work so far. I'm very proud with that, of that fan art. I did do a little bit of changes, so it's kind of interesting what I did with it at the end to make it like pop more and also just like give it more variation, give it more detail, give it more exciting things to look at, more like to appreciate as an artist. Although I will admit a lot of it is just using the filters and Krita. But hey, you know what? It's fine. It's there. It's a tool for you to use and it's not cheating, okay? Kind of is, but you know what? For me, it's like 2:30. Oh, you live probably like 2 hours ahead, right? I don't know where that is. That's probably in like... I can't remember the country. I'm just that tired. Nothing is necessarily cheating. True. I mean, references aren't cheating. I wouldn't say cheating. I mean, it is better to like learn things through like using instead of using references, you just trace, right? Like, yeah, you can trace, right? You can trace, and that is a valid thing. But it depends on how you're using it, you know? And if you're using tracing just to yoink someone's work and call it your own, you're not going to learn anything from it. Like, you're not at all. Like, why not just like try to reference it, you know? That's what I'm doing for the fan art streams I'm going to try doing both. So I'm going to occasionally do like one stream where I'll do it as reference and try to recreate the exact image, or not the exact, but just like basically a good version of it. And then I'm gonna try as well to not only recreate it, but try to change like the pose, you know, and try to change the angle of the fan art, so it's like a top view or side view instead of like bottom view or whatever. Just try to like imagine it as something else. I'm gonna try starting to do that when I get comfortable with it. I need to actually like learn how to draw first and like proportions and such, so hence why I'm not gonna jump the gun and immediately go for it. I just realized doing it on the wrong layer, dang it. It's fine. I'm gonna have to end up grouping out this anyway. Oh, it won't let me do the glasses because of that, obviously. Okay. Let me add these in then. we go. 2 hours ahead, so you're probably on the East Coast. I'm West Coast, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure West Coast. Like, pretty sure. Maybe not exactly sure, but you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm like 90% sure I'm West Coast. I'm over by the Pacific, so Pacific Ocean, and I'm pretty sure that's West. Why is that bright? Oh, because of the color I'm using. That makes sense. I just realized. Lol. Yeah, West Coast. Yeah, I was right. Yay. At least I know that. I'm too tired to know any, like, countries. Cannot guess countries for the life of me right now. I don't even know if I could guess countries while I'm not tired, honestly. I should probably do like a challenge or something just for myself, you know? And fail it miserably and then feel very bad that I don't know anywhere in the world. I remember like maybe like 5 countries maybe. And maybe like a river. I was not good at geography. I was very close to failing geography in middle school. Thankfully, I don't believe we had geography in high school. I don't remember geography in high school. That's probably because we didn't have it. We did have language, which was a pain, but I got through it eventually. I need to erase that small part. There we go. Beautiful. Probably remember like 60. Yeah, that's gonna be way more than me, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I'd do horrible with geography, man. Do not ask me to name, like, even the United States, man. I don't know nothing, man. I know California because I live there. I know Arizona because I've gone there maybe like once before. I know Washington because my sister's gone there. I know, I think that's it, actually. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing. Uh-oh. Maybe that's something I gotta do, too. Instead of drawing. What am I doing? I need to learn geography. Come on. Jeez. I remember watching a video like way back. It was a while ago of like a video of like trying to test the US or people that live in US, like if they know geography, and everyone sucked. So I kind of feel like it's not me. It's not a me problem, but at the same time, it's like, huh. But I also failed geography, you know? Like, it's kind of my fault, you know? It's like, you know, what can I do, huh? Hey, man, some people are better at other classes than you are, you know? I was good at recess. And everyone else was good at math, literature, you know? Recess was like my pro class. I got like S class in recess, man. It was great. I think I've seen that video. It's a very popular video, yeah. It's like, can the US name states or whatever. And I'm pretty sure that guy that did the video too, I'm pretty sure he knew. He knew. He had to have known. He was like, I wonder what, oh, you know what? I have an amazing video idea. What if we just get people, like, what if we just get the United States to look like idiots? And it worked. We looked like idiots, yeah. Props to that guy. Hey, man, honestly, there's I'm not even gonna lie though. Sometimes the US is definitely idiots, that's for sure. Recess was so good. There was always that one kid who got hurt or throw up. True. Someone got hurt on the freaking playground, man. We don't have recess in high school. It's called lunch. That's our recess, and it's only 30 minutes at most. The only recess we kind of got in high school was literally, I'm pretty sure, only when the finals came up. We'd get basically like 1 hour classes, only 3 periods, so only 3 classes for that day. We'd all be able to leave at 12 o'clock. It was great. That was the greatest part. Oh, it was so nice being able to leave at 12. And it was like for a whole week too. It was great. That was actually whoever came up with that idea. Why can't you just put it to every other, you know, day of the year? I don't know. I feel like having to go to school for like your entire day and then go home and do homework is like a little bit excessive, but hey, you know, you do you, I guess. There you go. Let's just opacitate that a little bit more. Okay. And let's do this one here. I have lots of school stories I wish I could turn into a video. I'm just not the best at content creation. Damn, I feel you, man. YouTube is definitely hard at entertaining people. Especially like having to create videos and such is very difficult. I have done my own videos before, and what can I say? They got a decent amount of views, you know? Not many, but you know. Compared to today, millions, like, compared to like a Mr. Beast video, a Markiplier video, a Jacksepticeye video, nah, man. That's none. But I got maybe like 1,000, 2,000. It's pretty good. But you know, yeah, I did a little bit of video to myself, you know. It's for me, I didn't really enjoy doing YouTube video editing stuff. Not unless it was like, because I've been recently getting into drawing and everything, so that's kind of been my passion for some reason. No idea why. I literally was like, oh yeah, let me do a manga, you know, I'm gonna draw it too. And then all of a sudden, what? I'm liking drawing? What? I enjoy drawing? What is this? That's probably the craziest discovery. Is figuring out I like drawing. It was pretty crazy. Not too much detail. That's fine. Especially the algorithm. Oh yeah, it can absolutely be hit or miss, man. Holy crap. Even yesterday, I put in a short. I literally uploaded a short like usual. It was actually around 4 o'clock, so that's usually the time that I get, you know, the growth going, right? I posted my short, and usually on YouTube, it's immediately going to go from 0 to 1,000 for like an hour or two, and then just stop. Like, no more views. Sorry. You're out of the algorithm. For TikTok, it'll take like 2-3 hours before anything happens. It's so weird. But yesterday I posted the short, like usual, and it literally sat on 1 view for 2 hours. And so I was like, nah. I re-uploaded it, and then what do you know? I'm getting views. I'm like, hey. Why you gotta do that to me? What is this? Let me do a little bit brighter. Let me do like a little bit here. Wait, I don't want to do like that. There we go. Actually, let me get rid of... It doesn't work when it's like that. Let me just make some more. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, look, oh God. And then I have... that. Okay, so let's do the quick brush strokes. Let's do it at 5. I'm used to doing it at 5, so there you go. Opacity it just the tiniest bit. Perfect. Like usual. I just got to do the glasses. Yay. What's the name of the music in the background? I'm literally listening to a live stream that does lo-fi. Here, let me link it. I have no idea what the song name is, but it's very similar. Like the person that's playing this stream has picked very similar music, which is nice. But yeah, that's her name on YouTube, and it's live right now. So it's very, very nice. Yeah. Like I have no idea like how streamers or YouTubers find. Not YouTubers like I know how they find it because I've video edited before, but I don't know how streamers are able to find non-copyright like music no problem and have no problem with it. Like I don't get it. I have no idea. Like they're able to find like the craziest like songs, and I'm just like, how? Teach me your ways. And it's like not even like popular ones. It's like just normal ones, you know? Like ones that have like maybe 100 people watching, you know? It's like, it's not a lot, especially for today's age, but they're able to find freaking good music, you know? I'm just like, how? Though to be fair, I used to headbang to freaking Doom music when I was using... By the way, if you want to know where I got the sunglasses idea from, way back, when I was streaming still, and I was actually trying to do gaming streaming, like streaming games and trying to make it there, I came up with the idea to try to be like a Dr. Disrespect, but on Facebook. And so I put on some sunglasses, and it was, you know, that's what I did. Is I listened to Doom music. I dropped into FPS games, and I tried to win. I usually failed all the time. And then yeah, it was great for a while. And then my sunglasses broke because they were from a gas station. And I tried super gluing it, but it just did not work. So I it just, I kind of tossed them away, and I kept the sunglasses on my logo ever since. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, no. It was so bad when they broke. I was so upset when they broke, man. I was so upset. Yeah, the sunglass part, the eye socket sunglasses part broke. They broke off. I tried super gluing it, did not work. It was a pain in the butt. It worked for like maybe a day, but then when I tried taking them off, they were a tad too small on me because they were from a gas station. So I kind of had to like pull them from the things that go on your ear. I had to kind of pull them out, and that would make the sunglass part come out that was broken. And that's it would just never work. It never worked again. Super sad. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna group all of these into a quick group. Perfect. Just so that I don't lose anything. Okay, so let's work on the face a little bit more. Actually, it's the hair that I need to work on more. It really is just the hair. You thought I was done? No, I'm just getting started. Maybe. I don't know if I can put the color on top here. What I'm gonna do is hide it first, do the little color thingy, and then, yeah, so I'm gonna, no, not blur. Don't blur that, please. Imagine blurring, couldn't be me. Yeah, so need to do the little thingy so I don't go outside the friggin' thingies. There we go. I need the depths. The depths of the hair. Redo that. There we go. There we go. And then now let's do, oops. And then let's unhide this one and then select this boy. Oh, but I don't get that one. That's fine. Let's just, I'll just do it after. There we go, and then that's directly, and then there you go, and then just a lot more there. Beautiful. Let's also get like right there. I just need to finish up that little part there. There we go. Very nice. The drawing's turning out pretty nicely. Thanks. It's actually, yeah, it's a different position, a different look. It's literally going to be me talking. It's a lot of work to make these things, but it's going to come out really nice, and it's going to be used on my stream. It's going to be really nice. I'm excited. Like this version that I have on the stream right now, that's going to be the first part. It has the little arrows moving right now, so it's like kind of works, but the mouth will actually be moving and there's nobody doing something else. So okay, cool. So let's go ahead and combine the stuff I don't need to combine. Can't combine that one. Can't combine that one. No. Because I want to do the color here. Right, so I can do the gradient here. Okay. So just hide the detail, hide the shadows, get the color, and then select. You want to see something that will make the drawing come out like 500 times better? Watch and learn. A little too much. Actually, no, that actually looks good. Boom. Not those. I don't need those. Boom. A gradient on the hair. That's all it needs. And it looks like 500 times better. Although, that kind of happened. So I'm going to redo it. I just need to add in the... Where are you? Oh, it combined those together. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? No. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, huh? How did I get it to work on this one without having too much issue? I don't remember how I did it. Not gonna lie. Oh, the eyebrows are stuck on it too. Okay, let's just back out and not merge them yet. And let's turn off the details for now. The details. I need these to like merge. So maybe I can do this. Hold up. I'm gonna be smart about this. I don't have to merge them. I'm just not gonna put work into merging them. I'm just gonna do that. And then now if I try it, it should work totally fine. No problem. And it should get all of it. There we go. Now it's not gonna look bad. There we go. Yeah, so there's like a brighter spot. It gives it more of like a darker hair look, at least for the black and white version. And the only thing I really need to do now is add in those lines. And I'm done. And then just attach the body. Yeah, at least for the head. I gotta do Thurston, but at the very least, I get to do those lines here. So what I did was I literally just did white lines. Kind of just going around. Oops. Don't want to go and do over the glasses. By the way, I have to do like 3 other versions of the chibis, which will have like 4 versions in of themselves, probably. It might not be as major of additions, but I'm probably gonna go overboard because I like doing stuff for my stream. Not gonna lie. So that'll be fun. I'm probably not gonna get all the chibis done today, but I'll at least get like a majority of them done, which is nice. Only thing I need to erase is that. There we go. And final touches is going to be... I didn't get the right color. There it is. Redo. Let's make the line smaller. Let's do 8. Okay, I got it. So big line, little line, kind of bigger line. That's what makes it look like the other one. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's also add a gradient on the skin. We're just gonna add like just a semi. It's not gonna be a huge change, but it'll add some depth into the face. Okay, I'm done. Okay, cool. So let's just detach the body from the other guy. Gruesomely. Okay, so we're gonna drag this guy. We're gonna delete. Can I just straight up delete this one? Wow, I can. Cool. Very nice. And then I can use this one to figure out where I need to put it. So tired sim, the body should go right here. Although it's snapping. There we go. And the head can be fine right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now I just got to figure out Thurston. That worked out very well. That was super easy. This is what happens when, you know, you just take shortcuts. Shortcuts are nice. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do Thurston boy now. So for Thurston, I'm going to need him to be... Is he still attached? No, perfect. So he was on the boy before. So I'm going to have him on the head, kind of like griping. Maybe? Let me think. Should I literally just like rotate him? He kind of looked dorky though. Look at him. He kind of looked dorky though. Layer, horizontal. I might be able to shortcut this actually. And basically fix up his legs. Fix up his head maybe? Maybe not. I might not be able to shortcut this. Well, that's fine. I don't need to shortcut this. We don't take shortcuts in art. Never. Right, guys? Right? We never take shortcuts, right? Shortcuts are for people that want to actually do art and not have to spend how much time freaking making one piece? Not the show, but the just in general. But, you know, maybe actually, you know what? To be fair, maybe it is the show. Because, you know, the show has been going on for so long. So, just saying. Okay, so we've got the head. Let's do Sketch Boy. Sketch Boy time. Let's do the circle like usual. One Piece has gone for fucking way too long then. It's still going, I'm pretty sure. According to Harman, there's no shortcuts to success. Can he accept a yes or no? Or yes and no, sorry. A yes and no. Because, you know, he's not wrong. Because, you know, you got to put in the work. But at the same time, you know, there's AI. So, you know. Not gonna lie, but, you know, there's probably a few shortcuts to success. Cats have like a small hump, I'm pretty sure, right? And then they kind of curve in. And then they got the legs here. And another leg here. And then the tail. Whee! And then he's going to be looking down here. He's going to be looking at me kind of like... I actually kind of like the idea because this version is looking at the camera like, you see what I have to deal with? That's going to be Thurston like, throwing a fit. Throwing a fit. It'll be fun. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, it's not in front. There we go. Now it's in front. Wait, where did I put it? Right here, right? Yep. Perfect. Now it's in front. A little bit more. He just looks so sick. This is me literally though, right now, and like thinking about like the next how many years of drawing my manga, bro. This is literally me right now. Oh, I feel the pain of this chibi art. Also, I just realized why. Oh, because it's over. Got it. So if I put that back under and then move the kitty up. So tired sim and then moving the kitty up. Because that's the cat, right? And then this is the paint layer. There we go. So now I have no problems. Nope, I have every problem because it didn't go with it. Very nice. I want that in the group. I want that in the group. Please, please, thank you. Very, very, very nice. Thank you. I like being in group, yes. Okay. I feel like that leg should be longer, actually. I'm going to make it longer. Just by a little bit. It's also because I opacited all of it. That's why I had it outside the group. Got it. You know, maybe I'm smart when it comes to these things, man. You know, at first. And then I realized, oh, wait, I'm a dumb because I don't remember what I do. And then, you know, I just end up making it harder. You know, I'm gonna have him in a normal position, a normal pose, and just have him be angry. I feel like that's gonna be easier than trying to recreate like an entire new pose. You know what? Maybe I'm a little bit of a lazy boy right now. Huh? Let's make the legs a little bit more interesting. Okay, sketched boy out. I sketched him out. Just add some. The paws definitely need to be longer. Perfect. Okay, so I got kind of a sketch going. We can get rid of this boy for now. Okay. All right, we're adding detail. Oh, I don't know how you do a snout. I don't know how you do a cat's snout. Like that, maybe? And then kind of do the... And then do the sunglasses, because I can't do cat eyes. It kind of looks like a lizard. I don't know how you draw a cat's nose. At least from this perspective, mainly. Let me look at some references. References, please. Pinterest, save me. Cat front view, I guess. You can look at how they make the snout. Okay. Cheekbones, okay. So it goes from the eyes, and it does like the nostril. Okay. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm just like not at all knowing what I'm doing. Actually, I'm gonna make the head bigger anyway, because the head was a little small for this one, but I don't really mind it for the one pose. But I do want the cat's head to be a little bit bigger. Something like that. Like just a tiny bit, not by much. Okay. Wait, he's going to be looking down, so I need him to account for that. Okay, and then we're going to do... Does that make sense? It's more like it... I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's the realistic part of it. I think I had it much simpler. I took away the nose. So I did this. Without the nose, because I was like too lazy and I had no idea about how to do cats. Which I still don't. I mean, I'm here to draw humans, but I didn't expect to have to draw so many cats, you know. But hey, it's good practice, I guess. Maybe I'll become a professional cat drawer. That would be something. Hey, honestly, I like cats, so. Cats are great. Whoa. That's a yike. This does not look right. That looks way. I was expecting it to be like, oh, he's mad. But no, it does not look like that. Yeah, that mouth, it does not help. Maybe instead I can do like that. No. Just make it simpler. Yeah, I can just do that instead. Kind of exaggerate that a tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. It's the smallest bit of change, but it works perfect. Yes, I'm giving my cat eyebrows, okay? It needs them to communicate the feelings, okay? I don't have any other way to communicate a cat's feelings. I don't think cats themselves can communicate feelings, let's be honest. Like, cats do not communicate. Okay, we're gonna sketch out the head again. So maybe I will draw the nose just so that it's like better. Because technically it'd be better. I need to make that equal. I need to make that way more equal. Way more equal. There we go. I need to get the paws right. Went to go get a donut. Cat looking angry. Yeah, I hope it looks angry. If I did the smile version, if I did this and then did like the eyebrows here, imagine eyes here, it does not look like he's angry. It looked like he interested in some other things. And that's not what I want. So yeah, we're gonna just, you know, not do that. We're gonna I really attempted to make it not look like that. You could see like the exaggerated, like, no. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna redo the nose, actually. So nope, that's the wrong pan. I want the pencil. Thank you. And then it does with that, right? That's technically accurate. I mean, that's literally a nose. Hopefully it looks good. Okay, let's get the tail in. And for this one, the tail will be wagging. That's not hard to do. Oh, without fur, it looks so gross. Oh, it looks like so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we should attempt that. Yeah, we don't want to make any fanfics over here, right? On Rule 34. We don't want those. We don't want those. Not at all. Oh, he looks so gross without the... Maybe it's the neck is too far down. It literally looks like an old ass freaking guy. It's like a hairless cat without ears, yeah. That's the problem, is the ears. Thanks for reminding me to put ears on him. I completely forgot to put ears on him. Whoops. No, just keep it circle. How did I get the other one to look fine? Because I took... I just didn't put a nose on him at all. Maybe that's better for the sanity. Maybe it's honestly better to just leave a nose not on him and have sanity left. It's technically more accurate to have a nose on him, but with the eyebrows, it makes it look way friggin' different. SCP cat. Bro, dude. I mean, that's a manga. Well, that's many manga names too. I turned into a cat and got isekai'd into a cat world. Well, mainly it's usually just isekai'd into a normal ass friggin' isekai world, and then they're just an animal for some reason. Seriously, which authors decide, hey, you know what? We're just gonna have a fantasy world, you know, where you're a cat, because, you know. I guess good for you if you enjoy that, but I don't know, man. It's just so common. That's really what it is. It's like, it just seems like it's so much more common. He looks very grumpy. That's very nice. I'm glad he looks grumpy. See what I have to deal with, man. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. Let's hide the boy. The other one. The other boy. No, the other boy. This boy, yeah. We can get Thurston out of there, though. There we go. Okay, now let's do some line art. And I'm going to put fur on him and everything afterwards, so it's going to make it look a little bit better. I'm going to make it look better, I swear, but, like, you know, it looks kind of terrifying right now, I know. But it'll look better, I swear. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to be right back. I do. Yeesh, I'm back. The grumpy frown reminds me of Grumpy Cat. I mean, this cat is a meme. He is Thurston, so to be fair, maybe it's like Grumpy Cat mixed with Thurston. Grump Thirst. I don't know. How do you even categorize that? I don't think you can, honestly, let's be honest. I think I still have to do the mouth for this version I have currently. The normal version. Hope to see. Okay. Let's get the kitty made. Man, I respect the people that have to make like logos and such, because it is not easy work. It is not easy making these things. I mean, I'm trying to complicate it, to be fair, because I want to make it like multiple variations with like tons and tons of stuff. I'm trying to make multiple freaking emotions that I can toggle. So yeah, I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. But like, I respect the heck out of people that need like that work as like a logo maker, or making like just in general making someone's idea come to life. Like it's a hard job to do. Like, I'm the one that's in my own head, so I know everything about my own idea. I'm still like, it just takes forever to get your idea down, you know? To actually like get it done. It takes forever. Okay, let's do the body first. They gotta put so much dedication to a logo. Absolutely. I mean, they gotta think about the logo itself. They gotta account the people's recommendations, like the buyers, like what they want, you know. They gotta account for that stuff. So it's like, yeah. And then someone kind of a random tangent, but someone came into my chat, I think on my Twitch chat, when I first started, like maybe, because it's been probably only like half a month, I think, since I've started drawing and doing my comic, I believe. But I started streaming on the Twitch probably around a weekend, maybe 2 weeks. And someone came into my Twitch and they were like, can you design a logo? I was like, I just started. I am not accepting payments right now because I am not confident that I can provide something. He replied with like, but I'll pay you though. I was like, well, I'm sure you'll pay me, but like, the problem is I just started. I hope that guy actually found like someone that can do whatever he was looking for, but man, when he asked for my for me to do it, I was like, nah, man, there's no way. I just started. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make something good looking. Then again, the way they ruined the Firefox logo, it's like, where's the fox? Oh yeah, the Firefox logo just... to be fair, it's not just Firefox. It's like every freaking single company's logo is being changed in front of our very eyes. I don't know what that's about, but they just want to simplify everything. They think it's probably good for the peoples that are dumb, aka all of us. But yeah, no, they just simplify everything. I don't get it. No idea why. But yeah, Firefox did that. Who recommended a freaking fox head? Like, realistically, there's a poor fox without a tail. Yeah, a poor fox without a tail just roaming the wild. Like, sad. I wonder, maybe, you know, it'd be the saddest lore to that? The fox probably already gone. you know? They probably like ate the fox and then like yoinked his tail and is now carrying it around on a freaking logo. The ultimate sadness. The Pringles man went bald. True. I actually have a Pringles man. I still get the Pringles Scorchin because it's good. They're actually really good. But yeah, they yoinked the freaking hair off that man. I mean, I guess they're trying to spread the message that like balding is okay, but like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. The Pringles man needs his freaking hair back, man. Seriously. I can't remember. Honestly, I don't think any other company, like most companies already switched their logos to the simplified versions, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think there's any new ones, unless they're like more niche ones that are switching to the simplified logos. Unless I'm just wrong. But the only one I remember recently was like Firefox, Chrome, Microsoft Edge, I believe also did it. And then I can't remember like any other ones, honestly. Honestly, when I saw the freaking simplified logos trend, I laughed and then I just didn't care. Cuz like, okay, I guess spend money on wasting freaking funds on creating another logo for no reason. Like why fix something that ain't broke, you know? No one cares about the logo, man. Like being changed. No one's looking at your company logo. Most likely, nobody's looking at your logo and being like, huh, you know, I'd buy their product, or I'd go to their website if they changed their logo and made it more simplified, you know? No one's saying that. No one's doing that. And if you're doing that, stop it. Get some help. Like I don't get the whole company like thing with that. Like why do you have to simplify logos, you know? I guess they just want a company like change because like they're bored and they're like, you know, we're making a lot of money. We honestly just need to throw something. We got to throw our money away, you know? Like in order to get money, we have to throw our money away, right? Like, can we just like do something? Oh, what if we just, you know, made like a new logo? Oh my God, that's the perfect idea. But sir, do you really think people will care if we change our logo? It's not about that. It's about not giving a crap about money. That's how that's how I feel about these companies, I swear. They're in their freaking conference room talking like, man. I would love to actually be in a company like conference room when they're talking about that kind of stuff. Like, who decides this stuff, you know? Like, are they researching like, huh, seems like this website had like 10 times more people approaching their site if they didn't change their logo. We need to change our logo now. Like, I don't think anyone is doing that. Like, if anything, it's oddly coincidental that that's actually happening. That's good. Perfect. There we go. And let's just add in the whiskers. You can't forget the whiskers. Can't forget those. beautiful. It looks semi-normal. Just semi. Sometimes it makes the logo product look so unappealing, it's just sad. True. It really does, like, dude, they just sometimes ruin it. Like, why are you taking stuff away from the logo, you know? Like, I understand if it's like, you know, I can't think of a company. Like, if you have, like, an entire business name in your logo, right? Like, yeah, sure. But if it's, like, just, like, a good logo, smartly thought out, and you're just gonna take stuff away from it, you know? What are you doing with your freaking logos, man? Seriously. I don't understand who would do such a thing. And who would do it when, like, they absolutely are doing it just because they're like, you know, let's just throw money away. It's fine. I don't actually know if they're doing it that way or for that reason. But, you know, I can just guess. You know? It probably is. I wouldn't doubt it. That's for sure. I would not doubt it. Let's do one more thing to the liner. I just need to add in the little borders for the glasses. You know, I'm actually very proud of this drawing, the chibi drawing. Not the cat. I mean, the cat, like, yeah, I mean, it's my first time drawing a cat ever, so I had to take some references. But I haven't looked at references for any of the poses so far. So I'm actually very proud that I've been able to make semi-decent. I mean, I know they're not perfect, but, you know. Who needs to be perfect when you've got something called, I mean, let's be honest, you can just blame it on art style. Oh, you know, this person's hand's looking a little bit weird. Nah, man, it's just my art style. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's never just a mistake. Never accept your mistakes. It's fine. There are no mistakes when you've got art style. Everybody's got a different art style. Yeah. I mean, it's semi-true. I will say, if you've been working for like years and years, you probably do have an art style. Because I'm pretty sure your art style is something that you choose to do, and you can totally do something different if need be. But, you know, I don't know if it's an art style if you draw a certain way and it's just like, you know, that's your art style. It's like, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's a newcomer coming in and just saying random stuff. Who knows? But people take other people's incredible art styles and compare it to others. They say it's bad because they raise their standards to that specific good art style. True. That is very true. That is very true. People, it's very common. Even I've done it. Where you'll get worried because you'll try to copy someone's, or not copy, but you try to reference two very different things. You try to reference someone's art style, and you're trying to like make it look very similar, and you can't, or it comes out very different. You know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, at the same time, it's like, yeah, people absolutely look at someone else's art and think that they're horrible because they didn't it is not looking as good as theirs, you know? And they expect everybody to be as good. That there is a few people that expect that. That's definitely true. I'm not gonna draw hair, actually. I feel like I don't need to. I only needed to draw it. I think I only need to draw it when it's like scared. That would make sense. It's simpler to just not draw hair. Okay, so anything else? I'm gonna do the colors in the ears. And then, yeah, I think I'm done. And then just do some shadows, like basic shadows. Okay, let's do some shadows first. Let's do overlay. And there is a thing though, like, I will say, like, it's not bad to look at someone's art and be like, I want to make like their art eventually. Or you look at someone else's art and you look at, like, you figure out clearly there's mistakes that you did and you try to improve on that. That's totally fine, you know? It's, you know, improving through someone else's art and being able to learn your mistakes is very valid. The kind of issue arises when your progress starts to hinder because you aren't able to compete, quote unquote, with a certain person, you know, or something like that. Or in general, you just have a harder time starting something because you feel like you're not as good. And then to that, I just say, like, it's fine to not be the most realistic in art, you know? Like, you don't need to have perfect art. Art's never really perfect. Just draw something and share it, you know? Have fun with it. It's fun to be able to draw something and accomplish it, you know? Even if it doesn't look the greatest. Like, that's definitely something that I've been trying to remember is, like, I don't need to worry, you know, usually, because when I compare my art, I'm not looking at, like, oh damn, it doesn't look as good as theirs. I'm looking for, like, how did they get to that point? What can I do that'll make my art better and look like close to theirs, or that'll improve my art, basically. Like, look at the Aaron fan art I did. It doesn't look anywhere near Mappa's. It never would, because Mappa has a perfect, well, not perfect, but like a really good balance between realism and anime art. And on top of that, they got multiple people working probably on multiple shots, you know, so 2 people, 3 people working on the same shot, you know, figuring out what the best kind of look is. That's not the goal that I was doing when making that art. I wasn't trying to be Mappa. I was trying to just make something and learn anatomy, you know? And it definitely came out better than expected. For me, at least. Like, it's not the perfect thing. But I was still proud of it, you know? And trust me, I did get people calling it garbage. Weirdly enough, it was not on YouTube. It was on TikTok. It was immediately. It wasn't good enough for TikTok. Like 2 to 3 people total have said, like, on TikTok. Not to be fair, it's not everyone. And even then, it's very minor amount of people. And they haven't, like, called, like, it garbage. Like, they called it poop, but that's it. Like, they use very, very, like, not bad words, which is, I guess, nice, but it's probably because TikTok has very big censorship. But 2 people have called my artwork poop, you know? Normally, for other people, that would be very, like, devastating. I don't know why, I just don't really care. Probably because I know where I'm at and I know what I'm working on. So if anyone's gonna critique my art, or not okay, not that no one can critique my art, but calling your artwork poop or someone else's artwork poop and not saying why or not helping them improve is not gonna help anyone. Like, come on. Hey yo, Bruno, how you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello. Can be good. TikTok censorship can be good or bad. True, true, true. It's definitely interesting. It's a weird change to the algorithm and such. Because I post on both YouTube and TikTok, and it's definitely a little bit of a change, but you know, it's definitely been interesting. I mean, I generally get more consistency in terms of viewership and how fast it grows. YouTube, it goes nuts and then it ends, you know? It's so weird. It is so weird. Let me just group this. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's coming out so well. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. I love it. More than one have called my art bad. Yeah, there's just those kinds of people, man. I don't know why. They just call it bad and they move on. It's like, at least critique it, you know? At least say, hey, you know, it looks fine. Or hey, you can improve on maybe the nose, you know, maybe this, maybe that. I would still accept that, you know? It's just a destructive criticism. It's not criticism. It's destructive, but it's not criticism. Criticism is explaining to someone what they did wrong, you know? Criticism is telling someone, hey, this is what you can improve on. It's not criticism to call someone's art bad or to call anything they do bad and then move on, you know? That's not criticism at all. Do I like cheese? Yeah. Okay, unless you're lactose intolerant, does anyone hate cheese? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that hate cheese. I don't hate cheese. I actually am okay with cheese. I don't eat it every day, but cheese is good, yes. Someone told me I should quit. Someone told me I should quit. Me too, Bruno. Me too. Absolutely. I did not care a bit. I can understand though why it would be devastating though. It's probably the worst when you're starting out and you're super excited to share your artwork and then someone just goes, you should quit or you should rethink before you go in. You should practice a bit more. It's just like, but I'm trying. Like, come on, man. You know? Like, at least, like, try to be a little, like, helpful or nice, at least. Like, I don't know. Some people are just, like, very gatekeepy, I imagine, with art, man. I don't get it. But hey, I mean, when I got that message, I was like, okay. I immediately went into this, like, expecting people to not criticize. I expected people to just be like, it's bad, you know? I was like, no, that's fine. I don't care if someone says it's bad or not. I really don't care. I'll move on. I'm not going to sit on it because I know where I'm at, you know? I am working on specific things that I know I need to work on. And eventually I'll get past that. And just, you know, the person might not understand it, but I don't need them to, you know? Vegan teacher hates cheese. True. Unless you're a vegan too. Which, you know, if you're a vegan, that's fine, you know. Just don't be obnoxious about it. And that goes for anything. Anything. Like, just don't be obnoxious about it. Do you have any pets? Not at my house, but at my sister's house. There are 2 cats and 2 dogs. There used to be 3, but, you know, life. Life's a bitch. I feel like that... That leg should be a little lower. I'm gonna fix that real quick because I didn't do too much detail with it. Yeah, my advice 100% is take people's comments with a grain of salt and pay attention to the comments that will say things like, you're doing great, you got to work on this, but you're doing good, you know? Those are the comments you want, absolutely. Because they're actually going to help you, you know? They're not going to beat around the bush and be like, oh, you know, you got the most amazing work. I've had a few people that have said that, like, they were like, oh, you know, I would only be able to draw a stick figure. I'm like, yeah, it's nice that you're being nice, but of course, like, of course, if you don't, I'm going to show that. I don't know why it blocked that. Oh, that was weird. It does not look good. It don't look good. I'm going to just erase the color for now and then refix it in a bit. I'll just be able to color over it and it'll be fine. Really does suck. I usually don't get hate comments anymore. That's good. That's very good. I just don't give a crap, honestly. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, I mean, it's up to the person to be, you know, critiquing your work or just being a butt about it, you know? Like, either they'll critique it and they'll be actually helpful, or they'll just call you garbage and then move on with their day, you know? Just pay attention to the ones you can actually care about, you know? Absolutely. Why does that look bad? Maybe because I'm doing that. Man, this is the first time in a while that I've had consistent viewership and comments on both YouTube and Twitch. It's so weird. It's nice though, because it's like I'm actually enjoying art, and it's getting me a few people to talk to, so that's good. It's very nice to be able to have, like, you don't understand the pain of streaming to 0 people until you've gone through it, man, for a while. It's hard to stick through streaming and try to stream to 0 people every day or just constantly. Nah, you know what? That leg is fine. Should I just, like, go all the way? I mean, technically that leg should be there. Okay, sorry, I haven't caught up with chat, holy crap. I have 4 cats, 1 dog, and 1 hamster? Jeez, you're taking care of everything, man. Good on you. Good on you. I've heard hamsters, I've heard, are really freaking nice pets. I have 1 dog. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Doggies are great. Dogs are great. Cats are great. Alligators, not so much. I've seen people with alligators. Oh, I don't know how you live with that, man. Nah. My favorite YouTuber comments a lot on my channel. That's freaking dope. I've never had that. That would be cool. I hope that, like, I make something that's super good and people look back on or talk about on YouTube, and I can look and appreciate what people are saying and such. That would be freaking nice, man. I would appreciate that. But that's a long, hard dream to freaking go for. So I think with the leg that you're working on, it should be more like slanted line to connect. I can try that. I don't know. It's definitely looking wonky. Because it's something to do with the way it's planted. With that kind of I just need to connect it right. It could be that it's too far out. How long have I been doing art? Maybe half a month. I am a beginner, if you guys didn't know. I am a big boy beginner. But I'm not entirely... So I have done art-like things in high school. So I did like a little bit of shading. I kind of figured out a little bit about that, but I wasn't good at it. I wasn't good at it at all because I didn't really care because I was just trying to get through the class. I'm not going to lie. I didn't have a passion for drawing realistic eyes or shading realistic boxes or whatever. I didn't have a passion for that. And then I picked it up half a month ago because I thought about a really cool story to make into a manga, and I was like, you know what, I want to make this into a thing. So I decided, you know what, we're gonna go for it, and I wanted to draw the whole thing, and that's why I started art. And now I'm just having fun drawing everything. So I'm doing this, and also I'm gonna do the fan art streams just because I want to learn anatomy and just practice art in general. But yeah, for half a month, you know, of progress, I've definitely made some progress, that's for sure. I'm proud of a lot of my art pieces, considering I haven't done art in at the very least 2 years, and even then I didn't really know much other than just enough to pass my class. So it looks too much like a Lego limb. Yeah, it definitely looks blocky. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to look natural. I think it's because it's just too far out. That's probably why it looks wonky. I'm gonna have to like move it back. Oh, was your 20th sub? Hey, yo! That's far back. So you know me from the days of like before. Oh, how far back do you know me? Sheesh. I did stuff a while ago. I was in 194th, yeah. Yeah, you came in to when I started up streaming on YouTube again. Because I streamed on YouTube for like 1 or 2 times. I was trying to play games, and it just wasn't. I wasn't having. Not that I wasn't having fun with the games, but it's very difficult for me to sit at a game and play it if I'm and having to play it every day. Like it's so difficult for me to do that. I have such a hard time getting into games, and when I do get into games, it's great. But I am not a, you know, World of Warcraft freaking play every day for every day, all day. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm definitely play games for an hour and then move on. Watch some YouTube videos or something. That's the kind of person I am. But I recently started playing Vampire Survivors, which I heard was a very popular game. I thought it was a very old game that got popular or something. I was like, ooh, maybe it's fun. Then I realized, oh wait, this is a 22 game. What the heck? And then it was fun, and it was $5, and it was super fun. I really recommend Vampire Survivors. It's fun. It's not necessarily like you go and shoot things. It's you kind of just have it. It's a lot of automated stuff, but what's fun about it is you get to choose your loadout. You get to enjoy being powerful as crap. It's really fun. For a $5 game, it's really fun. If you have not tried out Vampire Survivors, have fun with that, man. It is a fun game. But yeah, I'm not the kind of guy to go and really get into a game unless it's like Vampire Survivors, you know, like a game that's like really good. I'll get into it really hard. But it's very rare for me to get into games like that. Like Vampire Survivors is the first game I played like fully, and I couldn't stop playing for multiple days since Black Ops 3, maybe 4. But even then, I kind of got tired of Black Ops 4. But Black Ops 3 Zombies is when it was when I was going nuts, and I played that every day. And that was literally forever ago. So, like, I played games and I had fun, but like, I hadn't been gotten that hard into a game in that long. Vampire Survivors was great. No problem, Bruno. No problem. No problem. You don't have to like force join, you know? If you're available, absolutely come have fun, you know? But sometimes people are busy, you know? I absolutely understand that. I'm not like looking at the stats and being like, why is no one joining? It's like, bro, people got lives, you know? I absolutely understand. The only person I've looked up to, who I've had a conversation with in the Roblox developer named Samson. I've heard of Roblox very recently, especially because it's like the games that have been coming out on Roblox has been crazy good, and a lot of like intensive graphics and such. So props to freaking whoever made those games. Someone made like a freaking Call of Duty clone that was genuinely better than the game. So yeah, that's a freaking win. Anything that beats Call of Duty and makes them maybe think about actually making a game, I'm all for it. I really want a snake. I don't know about that. Me personally, oh no. I don't know if I could ever get a snake or any animal that is not like domesticated, you know, like dogs and cats, you know. Like cats are domesticated, you know, they're little craps, but they're still domesticated. They will still look at you and be like, "Yeah, you're my favorite person," you know? And that's the nice thing about cats. But snakes, good for you, but not for me. I don't know about that, you know, for me. No, thank you. I don't want nothing to do with freaking the snaky boys. Not necessarily scared of snakes or scared of those kinds of animals, but I don't want to invite potential danger, you know? Even if they're like taken away of, you take away their fangs and, you know, you do all this stuff like, nah, you know, nah. I gotta make the paw bigger. No, let me do the other layer so that it's not, I don't have to redo it every time. You've been doing art for your whole life? Yeesh. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have. I respect the heck out of you guys. I definitely do. Definitely do. Jeez, having to do art your whole life, man. Not having to, sorry. Just doing art your whole life is like such a achievement, I imagine. Like having hit documents and documents of like stuff you drew is, that's so cool. I hope to have that, like just a look back eventually. I probably will. I'm probably not going to stop drawing. Oh wait, I need to do this on the other layer. Oops. You're very good at doing art for the first month and a half. Yeah. Something that my brother said was pretty much the same thing. Like, it was genuinely like, dang, man. Like, it was cool to hear it, but I kind of don't believe him. Because, like, who would? But he basically looked at me, and I showed him my Aaron fan art, and he was like, bro, I'm jealous on where you started. Like, I wish I started where you started, you know? I was like, damn. Because, like, obviously, I'm not perfect. I'm not, like, you can clearly know, like, yes, I am a beginner. I'm not tooting my own horn. I know I'm a beginner, okay? I know. But considering that, like, I started up a week ago and I've already been able to do like pretty good stuff because I know a little bit about shading and I know where I should start. I mean, again, I'm very good at looking up YouTube videos. YouTube videos are the freaking bomb, man. YouTube, Pinterest, I've gotten a lot of help from them and those sites. I generally get a lot of help from YouTube in general. So it's like, I need to make this the front layer behind this layer. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Having help from YouTube has been a big help. I've been able to kind of teach myself like anatomy and stuff like that without necessarily having to destroy I'm gonna delete this one without having to like go to without having to destroy my bank account, you know, or someone else's bank account. Like it's difficult to go to a actual school and learn, you know, and actually like try to consistently pay for it, you know. So being able to teach yourself a little bit through just casually watching YouTube videos and such, it's like, that's super cool. Okay, I put it on that layer. Oops. See, you can tell I'm a beginner because I'm putting it on the wrong layers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go through and just kind of erase stuff I don't need. That's fine. Okay. I don't need to shade the leg here, the gradient. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it. Kind of stopped watching that. Then, you know, life happens, man. I mean, I stopped doing videos, so yeah. I stopped doing videos entirely, so. I love small streams, same. And art streams, yeah. I haven't really, like, been an art fan, like, watching art stuff until now. And apparently I was missing. I was missing because I've had a lot of fun the past month and a half, pretty much. I'm pretty sure it's like a month and a half. Or it's like half a month. I don't know for sure, but at the very least, it's a month and a half. Like, I started up my shorts about a half a month ago, but I started doing some art before then. So it's like, I don't necessarily know which one I did, like, when I actually started. So. I'm thinking that if you have trouble figuring out the leg, you could possibly make it to where the paw is like about to go up and down as he was walking. Maybe, yeah. I could probably just look at like actual reference too. I think this looks fine. I mean, it's maybe a little bit off, but it's not enough to make it like annoying, to me at least. I don't really care. Like when a cat tries to hit something with its paw, unfortunately I have to go. Oh, no problem, bro. You're totally fine. If you guys gotta go do something. Go do whatever you need to do. Got really good over the past year. That's super cool. If you want, you could join my Discord. It's on YouTube, through the About, I believe. Or it's in the description of this stream, I believe, too. Nope, it's not there. You can join the Discord and then just like post the art in the general section. I might make an art channel specifically, but yeah, if you want to, you don't have to, but it would be cool to see the art. Do you support LGBTQ? I don't mind them. I don't like support them enthusiastically. I'm not like I'm not the kind of person to go on Twitter and be like, support, you know, but I don't, you know, it's like, same with feminism, you know, like I absolutely support the idea. Like, yeah, women should have rights, you know, and everyone should have rights. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm not going to go on Twitter and like spam it, you know, I'm not that enthusiastic. Let me fix this little bit of the leg here. There we go, and then just kind of delete that a little bit. There we go, beautiful. Okay, in terms of that, I think I'm good, actually. Perfect. And then I'm just gonna draw some like red stuff here. Mr. Twinsky, I'll save that. I'll save that up. Let me save that on my notes. Mr. I'm assuming he's an artist or does art stuff, right? Twinkies. There you go. Twinskies. Totally fine. You don't have to have Discord. Totally fine. I'm gonna do like that little symbol. That anime do. The animes do. The symbol when they're mad. I don't remember it exactly, but I think it's something like that. It's like X's, but it's like warped. What was it? Anime angry symbol. Oh, it's this. That's the symbol. Got it. I can make that. That's easier than whatever the heck I was doing. Oh, it's a she. Oh, cool. It's hard for me to, it is hard for me to remember, or not remember, but know, like, names based off gender, like, trying to figure out someone's gender through just their name. Honestly, like, there are names that are very, like, manly or very, feminine, but then there's just names that are like, which gender? Help? Don't worry, I have a very random name. That's why I go by the normal one. Sim. There we go. It's so hard to draw the symbol. Holy crap. Maybe if I do like a sketch of it first. But her art is super good. She says she's a beginner, but she's not. She's clearly lying. Huh? She could be a beginner in her own idea. Like she's not a, pro because she's only been doing it for maybe a year, To her, that could be like a beginner, Like I'm a beginner, like I've only been doing it for a month, Like, yeah, I'm 100% a beginner boy, But a beginner could absolutely look at themselves as one. That's backwards. Or sorry, a person can look at themselves as a beginner. I kind of draw it this way. There we go. No idea why I had so much trouble with that. I'm tired, that's why. I'm so tired right now. I'm not going to bed though. What is bed? What is a bed? No idea. Yeah, I was right. I'll have to merge these like closer together. Yeah, I'm gonna merge these closer together here. Oh, it like skipped the music or something. Weird. But she's a super pro? I think she just thinks she's bad. Maybe. I have no idea. I mean, usually... I mean, art is subjective, Art is very subjective. I mean, there is, like, bad proportioned art, And then there's just art that's, like... Something might be off with it, in your opinion, But to everyone else, it's, like, good. And it's like, And there's just art that, like, someone might view as bad because, they've been doing the work for so long. They have a trained eye of, like, this eye is 1 millimeter off, There are those people that have those eyes, man. And I hope I never get to that point because I like my art right now. I don't want to look back on it and be like, oh, this was garbage. Why would I ever think this is good? I'm going to, by the way. Eventually it's going to get to that point, and I'm semi not really looking forward to it. I'm semi looking forward to it because, like, it'll be fun to see that improvement, but I just hope I don't see it and look at it and be like, this is literally the worst thing I've ever seen. I think I'm pretty meh. On a scale of like 1 to 10, what would you say you are? I mean, meh, like maybe a 5. I mean, I'd have to see your art to actually like be able to critique it or just say what I think about it. Which is nice because I like seeing people's art. I mean, I look at my brother's art and I can definitely see improvement that could be made, but it's not bad, you know? It's not bad at all. It's like creative usually. And sometimes it just looks like an art style, you know, or like just a certain way of that he does things, you know? Because he kind of sometimes shows me his art, because he kind of just like likes showing his art, because he was like the only person in the family that kind of did art, other than I think my sister. Oh no, it's fine. The best thing about Krita. And then delete. And then perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. And now I can do the thing I wanted to do, which is gloss over it and just add it a little bit. Actually, let's do that after, because if I do it now, it's going to mess with everything. So if I do that, make it smaller. And then this one, tiny bit smaller. And then this one, make it a little bit bigger. A little bit like that. Actually, let's just do a little bit smaller. There we go, beautiful, okay. Merge these, and then now we can do it. Beautiful, okay. Now we can do the thing. Which is just a simple, actually let's do a little bit brighter. Just a simple gradient. Which actually kind of helps it just stand out the tiniest bit more. Ah, it's done. It's done. Finally. Finally. Like a 5.7 out of 10. That's not a bad rating. Might post a vid on my channel on my art. Tag you. Yeah. If you could do that, that'd be great. That would be 100% helpful. Because then I can just look at the art and it'd be cool. It would be cool to see it. Oops. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now that I'm done with this, I'm pretty happy with it. Here's the things that need to happen. Let's get rid of this one. And where's the thirsty boy? The other guy. Where'd the other one? It's in here. That one. Perfect. Okay, so here's this one. So we're going to save this as open mouth. PNG, it needs to be PNG. Go to tired. Closed mouth. And then we're going to do open mouth, tired 1. And then we'll go ahead and save that. And then now we're going to move these around. I'm going to literally just rotate it the tiniest bit. I'm gonna actually just flip it. I'm just gonna flip it. There you go. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna redo the tail here, if I can. Oh, I saved the gradient. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. I don't want to do too much work. It's fine. Tired 2. Okay. Ah. The angel looks really good. Which one is the angel? Is it the one with the purple kind of look and she's got the really good looking hair? If you're talking about that one, that's supposed to be a wizard. I don't know. I don't know. Because I have a lot of fan art and such. Okay, let's try to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna try. So we've had, oh, by the way, if you guys want to see, so this one is the old one I had when I wasn't doing stuff. Let me actually make it smaller so you guys can see it. Oops. Here we go. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna cover it up here. So this is the one I had before, right? It does the little ZZs, it's fun. I made this a few weeks ago, and then I decided to remake it, because why not? And then this is my happy one. I think the only critique I have with this one is that the arms are a little bit too big, so it makes it look a little bit more feminine than it's supposed to, but I already made the save changes, so I don't really care. And to be honest, most of the time it's going to be like this anyway, so it's not like you're going to notice. And, you know, I thought it'd be funny anyway. Like, let's be honest, it's kind of funny, because it's like, this guy hurts anyway. Like, come on, you know. And then it's going to be the tired one, which, closed mouth, open mouth, which I'm going to replace with, hello. Hey. Perfect. Oh, that looks good. And then now I do the blinking. So closed mouth blinking. And then open mouth blinking. Okay. Test, 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 test. There it is. You just saw it move. You just saw it move. You just saw it move. So if I'm talking for a long, long time, it'll do like that little thing. He'll be mad at me, and then he'll droop down. He'll droop down. There's the better version, so it's not like being annoying. There you go. Yeah, it looks good. It looks so good. I'm really happy. That looks so good. It looks genuinely good. Like, it doesn't look like anything weird is happening. It looks like I'm like super tired, I think. And then like the kitty's falling. It's actually making me laugh while watching it. It's fucking great. Look at that. It's great. I'm so happy with how it came out. I don't get why Thurston's mad though. Why you gotta be mad, bro? Why you gotta be mad? Ah, that came out so well. It came out so well. So now I can switch between, like, if I'm happy, I'm super happy, yay, hearts everywhere. And then I'm actually tired. The droop down is funny. I don't know why. It's just so funny when he droops down. He just looks so sad. And it's not even a sad emote, it's a tired emote. Oh, it looks so fucking good. I'm so happy with how that came out, man. Holy crap. That took so much work too. Oh, that makes me happy because I'm genuinely, oh, that took so much freaking work. Because I had to remake it. But it's the most fun one because it's like when I'm tired, I'm not going to be talking much. So when I do talk, it's like fun to see that animation. Ah. Okay, let me save this as an actual crow. Tired sim. Happy sim. Open mouth animation. Yes. Okay, perfect. It doesn't look too, like, skinny, does it? If I expand it like that. It looks so good, man. I love how it came out. It looked genuinely good. I'm so happy with how that came out, man. I'm proud of this one, man. I'm so proud of this one. I'm gonna hook that up into my Streamlabs right now. Or my Stream Deck, sorry. Hotkey. I gotta do the hotkey for this. Hotkey, we're gonna do 3. So yeah, I can change 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then just add that as my hotkey. Yeah, this will definitely help with like keeping streams entertaining whilst I don't have a camera on because I hate cameras. Not actually, I don't hate cameras. It's easier to not have a camera on and be able to just chill and not have to worry about like having your body language be super like positive all the time or whatever, like, or super hyper. I'm happy, and then I'm tired. Can I change the logo to the custom one? Set from file. Can I just choose the one already? Or do I have to shrink it down? Because I don't really want to shrink it down. If I have to shrink it down, I'm not going to do it. But if it just automatically applies, that'll be working. It works. Perfect. Okay, so that's perfect. So it will automatically set. So that's nice for me. Sim happy. And then sim normal. Perfect. Oh, that looks so good. That's so good. I'm so happy with how that came out. And it's the full body, so just in case, it's like, yeah. And it's like, yay. I'm gonna make that tiny though. Because obviously, you know, I'm doing my thing. It's so freaking good, man. Okay, let me get rid of these cats. Okay. What do you use? I use Krita for the art. Krita is recommended. 1, it's free, and 2, it's like got genuinely really good stuff. It's genuinely really good. Oh, hey, me. How are you doing? I'm still tired, by the way. Oh, yeah, did it come out? Was there any, like, transparent mistakes? Because I had that before with this guy. Which I had to go through and, like, actually fix everything. Which made me even more tired. So sad. Yeah. It's so good, man. It's so, like, I don't know. It's just so much, like... I don't think that's gonna get old. I use that too sometimes. What else do you use for art and such? I've only known... Or I heard about Krita, and then I know about the paid stuff, but I don't want to use paid, because, you know... I'm a poor boy. I'm very, very poor. But yeah, like, Krita gets most of everything done. I'm sure there's, like, some features in other programs that are, like, good and such, but for a free program that lets you do whatever the heck you want, and I'm able to make pretty good stuff with it, you know, like, definitely good, you know. Oh, Procreate makes sense. It's on iPod. Yeah, it's on iPad. Yeah, no, that makes sense because, you know, You want to be able to just draw or do something, and you don't want to go on a freaking PC. Totally understandable. Okay, so the transition is not weird, right? Yeah. That's pretty close. I mean, it's a little bit bigger of a head, but like, it's not that big. This one is way bigger, you know? These ones are pretty close to the point where it doesn't matter. Even then, it's like almost the same, except for this one, which is a tiny bit bigger. But it's not a big deal, because I don't think it's a big deal. Because like, it's the exact same for these two versus this one. So the transition is only weird because I'm switching while talking. But it's not going to be noticeable. Yeah. I'm really happy with how that came out. But it's really good. Yeah. I mean, it's paid. It has to be good, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there is paid stuff that is bad, but like, I have heard of Procreate, and there are some really good artists that use it, so I'm sure it has everything. I just enjoy I enjoy Creative because it's free, you know? Okay, let's do normal sim. So I'm gonna go back to the happy one. We're gonna delete that. Oh, not delete, sorry. Tired. And then tired sim with no shading, or no black and white. Maybe it's a good idea to actually like just kind of do be looking a little skinny though. Maybe it's a good idea to actually like just kind of, where is it? Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to combine these. There you go. And then, well, this one, no, they're both a little bit awkward. Yeah, because it does that. Okay. The only issue is the placement. So I'll shrink it and then I'll expand it and then do that. So move these a bit. Thurston doesn't need to move. Okay. Sure. Kind of passate that so I can get a good idea on how much I need to shrink or pull it up. There you go. That should be pretty much exact. Now, how does that look? It's a little bit of a difference, but I think it'll make it like a lot better. It doesn't cost too much money, only like $10 for a subscription or just for the entire thing. Because if it's for the entire thing, that's good. If it's for a subscription, it's not bad, but if it's permanent, that's good. I don't want it to be like Adobe though. For the entire thing, perfect. I mean, yeah, no, like if you got $10 to spend and you, the only problem is probably having to relearn a bit of the program, but you probably do get more features. Okay, so I'm going to, wait, I just realized it's, oh, okay, that's because it's the other one. It's this one. Whereas it should be this one. Yeah. Let's see the difference by doing this one, which it's the upside down one, right? PNG. Which one is the right one? Extra large? This one. Yep. Okay. Okay, so here's the difference. I'm gonna upload it. I believe it's this one. Hello. It's not fast enough to tell. We'll do this. Hello. 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 How's it looking, OBS? Hello. 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 It's the tiniest bit of difference, but I think it really does help with making it feel just a tad bit like I'm not as skinny. Because it looks skinny in the first one. Do be looking skinny though. Okay, so it's that one, and then we've got these guys. I'm gonna re-rotate them. Save. And it's gonna be this one. Yep. Okay. And then we've got yes. And does it have the exclamation marks changing? Or did I delete that one? That's useless. Okay, I'll just have to rearrange them like usual. So we'll do this as this one. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and rearrange these. There we go. And I believe that should be the same width, no? Okay. So it's tired 1, and then it's open mouth 1, and then it's tired 2, and then it's open mouth 2, no? Test, 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 test. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's a little bit, it's a small difference. It does shrink a bit, but I don't think it's enough to worry about it. Or do I want to worry about it? Do you think it's a big deal? It might be a little bit. It might be a little bit of a big deal. Yeah, you can see like that tiniest bit of change. Imagine getting it right the first try. Oh yeah, also I gotta fix that part too anyway. So it doesn't matter anyway. If I can get it the right, like, kind of width, that would be good. Nope. That's the tiniest bit. Pixel to pixel. That's perfect. That's totally fine. Okay, so let's fix that right up. That one's got to go above. There you go. And then Thirsty, where are you at? There you go. I just want this to be looking as good as possible. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Do I like dogs or cats better? I would have to say maybe cats just the tiniest bit more. Sorry. There's a reason why I have a cat in my freaking stream. You're tired. If you wanna take a nap, that's totally fine. Trust me when I say I'm tired too. I am freaking dead. There's a reason why I'm using this sprite. Is it the correct one? Yeah, it was the tiniest bit of difference, but it'll make a huge difference when watching it constantly. You'll notice it the more you watch. That's for sure. It's one of those things where it's just like, but like, can you fix it though? You know? Okay, that one, yep. Okay, cool. So now that we have that, we can delete, or just hide those, not delete. We never delete. And we've got Thurston. And this is gonna be the utmost one. Okay. And this one's gonna be the utmost down. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna save. Perfect. And we're gonna try it now. It'll be such a small difference, but you'll notice it eventually. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. Test. Yep. See that difference though? It's perfect. It's perfectly perfect. It's perfectly perfect. All it does is jump, and instead of it just doesn't it doesn't like do the little stretchy thing. That's super nice, dude. I'm so glad it turned out so well. It looks so nice. And now I have to do 4 other chibis. Oh, this is a pain. This is why you take naps, and this is why you go to sleep. Because if you don't go to sleep and you're up all night thinking about something that you want to do, the problem is that you become so tired that you're willing to do even more things, you know? And it's a problem. And maybe I should just not, you know? But, you know, today's the only day that I will say I will. So I'm going to go ahead and do the normal version of me. I hate everything. What's your favorite color? Blue. The beautiful, beautiful blue. Preferably like this blue. This blue is super nice. Either that or sky blue. Either blue. I also like red. I like green is fine. You know, all the other colors are fine, but red, blues, you know, it's basic, but I've always liked blue, okay? I've always liked blue. Okay. So now that we have that, yeah, see the difference already? Like, look at that difference between super skinny versus like a little bit like thicker, but it's not so much that it's distracting, you know? It's like, it just gives it a little bit more depth and a little bit more, I guess, just believability. Or not believability, but it doesn't look as weird. when being tilted down and looking down. That was just a mistake on my part in terms of how big the circle was, but it's fine. I fixed it. It's fine. This is why you don't draw on paper. This is why you do digital, because digital you can just shortcut stuff, and if you make a mistake like 500 times over because you don't have to be perfect like on paper, you can just digitally fix it. It's fine. You don't have to try as hard, you know? You don't have to learn. What is learning? Hello? Imagine learning. Couldn't be me. That's the auto save. This one. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So I saved it. My favorite colors are yellow, orange, and red. Hey, yo. That's good. Very, very nice. You don't take naps either. No one takes naps. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. Clearly, because I've been streaming for how long? 3 hours? I also stream 3 hours over on Twitch. So I've been streaming on 6 hours. I streamed on Twitch for 3 hours today, and I got no traction. This is the most amount of talking I've done in probably a while. So by a while, I mean like a long, long while. I appreciate you all. I really do appreciate you guys for sticking around and chilling and having chats and enjoying the conversations. It's really fun talking to people. Again, you don't understand the moment you stream to 0 viewers, you don't understand the pain. Actually, I'm just gonna use this one, but I'm gonna use the same colors because honestly, I've already got the length of it the right way. So if I try to change it now to the other way, it won't look as good. Okay, delete that because I don't need that anymore. I'm just gonna keep that. Yep. And then angry. Yeah, let's do thinking. And then let's do sad. So let's do normal. Quick group and then normal sim. Because I didn't do a normal sim. I've been here for like an hour. I think you've been here for longer, no? You've been here for longer. I feel like you've definitely been here for longer. You were here since the start. Oh, I just realized my chat box has not been on the entire time. Let's go. Useless waste of space on my stream. Imagine having a chat that works. Honestly, I might just ditch Twitch at this point. Because I can at least like talk with you guys more consistently if I just ditch Twitch. I haven't gotten any like traction on Twitch at all. Although I haven't been like streaming as like constantly. I haven't been streaming since like, I haven't been streaming like 12 to 24 hours per day. Like, nah, I don't want to do that. There you go, chat group, just get rid of it. At this point, who cares? You left for a while, that's true. You went to go get a donut, I believe. With respect, because, you know, I absolutely agree that getting a donut is way more important than watching me just rant about art, okay? You chose the right path. You chose the right one. Okay. Let's do the sketch. I have normal Sims, so it's just going to be literally normal me. I drew a normal me, no? I'm pretty sure oh no, it's probably, I think I erased the arms. I erased the arms to get a better, right. I didn't actually draw a legitimate me. Oops. I had to go do something spin. That's what you meant last time. Got it. Oh, it's not doing it. There we go. Not gonna lie, if my chat was empty right now, this music would be literally making me fall asleep right now. I'm so surprised I've been able to stay up for this long. I didn't sleep yesterday, by the way. I woke up yesterday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I haven't slept since. So I've been up for over 24 hours, I believe. It's 2:51, so I'm pretty sure that makes it 24 hours, no? Or does that only make it 12 hours? I've been here for a while, I just didn't say anything. No problem. If you're chilling here and you're not in chat or whatever, that's totally fine. I don't care. You do not have to chat if you don't want to. I know a lot of streamers like to say like, oh, you know, if you're not chatting to chat, you're not, you know, supporting or whatever. No, you're still supporting, or even then, like you're still fine to be in chat and not actually chat. Like personally, I don't chat usually in streamers chats because I just don't do it, you know. I watch them and I enjoy the heck out of their content, but I don't go and directly like chat with them or whatever. It's just not something I do, you know. But you're absolutely still supporting if you're just casually chilling, you know. You do not have to feel forced to chat, you know. And again, like, yeah, it's just people I feel like it's mainly just like when it's like nobody's chatting, but you've got like tons and tons of people in the chat. It makes it feel like you're kind of like a bot or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I understand that. At the same time, it's like, it will always be better for a streamer, or not even just for a streamer. It's nice in general to be able to have someone in chat that's like actually chatting and actually like chilling with you, and that's just because it's easier, and it makes the stream more worthwhile, you know. It's so much harder to stream with or either zero viewers or a ton of people in chat and nobody chatting, you know what I mean? It's so difficult. Let me disable the line art here. And then let me hide. Let me make the other one a little bit more opacitated, just so I know where I'm placing it. I'm trying to get the right size in so that I can actually have a better line art here. Because I'm trying to do a normal one, so it's just going to be me standing there, just kind of talking. But the size is different, so I'm trying to get it looking right. As good as possible, you know what I mean? The change from happy is not that different, no? It definitely grows a little bit, but it's not a big deal because it's a whole change. It's a whole emotion change, so it's not a big deal. As long as it's the same, if the same emotion has the same like thing, that's good. The same like height and width, that's fine. I like being in chat, it's a lot of fun. True, yeah. No, it's absolutely fun to be able to talk to people, absolutely. But it's not at all like a problem if you're just not wanting to chat, or maybe you're busy. Doesn't matter. You're still here, you're still a viewer chilling, you know. You're still supporting the stream whether streamers like it or not. Thank you, Rohodo. Thank you. I try my best, you know. I try my best. But yeah, no, that's just my genuine opinion. Like, I'm not trying to suck up or anything. It's just, I just feel like it's a lot of streamers like feel entitled, I guess, for people to be in your chat, constantly chatting. And it's like, no, you're gonna have days where people either just don't want to chat, or maybe people are busy, you know. Especially if you're not like a large viewer, or sorry, if you're not a large streamer, and you've only got a few people in chat, you know, like let's say you maybe have like 100 viewers, but you're playing a game, you know, and people just like watch you play the game. It's like, it's such a different experience. But streamers look at it as a different way. And I know how streamers look at it because I'm a streamer, you know? Like, it is different. It's hard to stream when you're having to sit there and nobody's talking with you, you know? But the best thing is that you have to kind of learn the skill to do that. You absolutely need to. Because if you don't learn how to talk when people aren't watching you or aren't chatting, no one's going to be interested when they do click on your stream, you know, because you're going to be sitting there quietly, or, you know, you got to talk to yourself, you know. It sucks. It really does suck. If any of you guys in chat want to become a streamer, like, just know you're going to have to talk to yourself, or it feels like talking to yourself. You're going to have to try to make conversation with yourself. Basically always try to talk about something, you know, even if like you got no ideas, you know, like we've gone all over the place with conversation today, you know what I mean? And it's just, you know, in general, I'm very, very much used to just saying something, having a conversation, just starting something, you know? I'm very used to that because I've been streaming for, at the very least, 2 years. Not consistently, but I have streamed for 2 years overall, you know? I've known about streaming, I've thought about streaming, I've been doing kind of helping other people with streaming, stuff like that. And it's definitely a different ballgame, you know? You gotta know how to do stuff, you know? It's difficult. It's absolutely difficult. It is a pain. But the moment you are able to learn how to talk when no one's watching you, you're already more prepared when if you actually end up getting thousands of people watching your stream, because you're not going to be able to talk to everyone. The chat's going to be scrolling up way too fast. So you're going to have to go back to the old ways of talking to yourself, making your own conversation, you know? It's difficult, but you learn that skill now, you'll absolutely benefit in the future. Absolutely. My voice is going away if you can't. You guys can hear. My voice is gone. I'm trying to drink the tea I have next to me, but nah, it's not going good. I might make some fan art after stream. Heck yeah, man. Do some art. What's your favorite food? Oof. So I usually only eat like spaghetti. Sometimes I'll mix it up with like chili spaghetti, or I'll do normal tomato sauce spaghetti. Sometimes I like doing rice with butter in it. So it's like just a little bit of butter. Rice with butter and seasoned. Really nice. I think my favorite food. Oof. That's a difficult one. I'm also on the freaking happiness one. I'm tired right now. Okay, my voice is going. Sheesh. I would have to say spaghetti because that's the most I eat. That is the one thing I mainly eat. But for luxury food, if I'm feeling like good that day or something, probably some like steak or oh, my alarm. That was the alarm to tell me that I'm talking too much. Yeah, I would have to say spaghetti. That's my final answer. Yeah, there's no other foods I eat, dude. I don't even know. I have no idea what I eat, man. Except for spaghetti. That's all I know. Just stick to one thing, I swear. I want to become a streamer when I'm a little older. I mean, you can absolutely go for it, man. The only thing I will say is that just know that you, unfortunately, because you weren't early on the early days, you know, you're not going to end up being able to get easy viewership. You're going to have to compete with how many millions, billions people on YouTube, on Twitch, on whatever. So just my advice for if you're a streamer, or you're a or if you want to become a streamer, or a YouTuber or whatever, is start now, or start sooner than later, as soon as possible. Just do something. And while you're just doing something, to get skills on like how to talk and how to do that. Try to figure out something you want to do that could be interesting to a lot of people. Like, what would be interesting to a person that's scrolling through a YouTube feed, you know? Like, what would you click on, you know? And then just try to do something like that, you know? That's my advice. It's definitely in general, it's just like keep going, you know? Like, I've figured out through my 2 years of doing YouTube and video editing on top of that. That middle box needs to be bigger. Because I do YouTube editing on the side sometimes. My advice, my advice, because I have done that, is it takes a while. It takes a harsh dang while. For me, it's about 6 months until you see anything happen. Like, you will be sitting at like 5 viewers per video, especially if it's like a 10-20 minute one. You'll be sitting at that kind of viewership for a while. So don't get discouraged, because unfortunately there are so many people that leave because they're like, well, nothing's happened, you know, it must be me. It's like, no, YouTube's algorithm is just like that. YouTube's algorithm waits for you to quit on your own, and if you don't, maybe it'll promote you, you know. It's difficult, you know, but you keep going and you try new things and try to be consistent and something may happen, you know. I have quite a few subs now, like 500 or something. Hey, that's not a bad start. And the good thing about YouTube is that when you don't post for a while, and then you'll post like something random, or you just post in general because like you know, you're starting up again or whatever. The people that you're sub to that have notifications on, or even if they don't have notifications on, the video will still appear in the feed eventually. I've had multiple people that I've been subscribed to that have appeared in my feed just suddenly. In turn, I've also had multiple people that I haven't seen in ever. It just doesn't recommend it at all. And it's mainly because they have to get kind of back into the topic and then it'll recommend it. Otherwise, it'll just kind of be like empty for a while. But yeah, definitely like just keep going, keep trying stuff, keep trying to do stuff, and maybe eventually you'll make it, you know. You'll get some viewers, you'll get some people interested in your content, and yeah, in general, it just takes a while. 6 months for at the very least you to maybe start getting like 60 views on it to 100. Unless you're doing something like that fucking new, you know, like something that's huge, you know, something that'll just blow everyone's minds off. Like if you're the next Mr. Beast, you know, like you won't pop off. It'll take a while, you know, but once you get that dedicated fan base, it's better, you know. And that dedicated fan base could be a simple 100 people. It could be a simple 10 people. Whatever it is, you know, it's a dedicated fan base. I'm just gonna replace. I'm just gonna literally copy and paste the legs over. The shirt I'm gonna have to redo probably. Okay, let's do the details. Such details. I'm so glad I did the freaking tired one first, or second technically, because I did happy first. Because now I get to legitimately be like, I look up and I see myself like tired and I'm just like, yep. It's so fun, man. I'm so proud with how the tired one like came out. Cause it's funny to look at like Thurston like getting mad and then like falling down again. Ugh. I'm so happy with how it came out. It's like a humorous one, you know? When it's like nothing's like kind of going or in general, you're just I'm doing something or I'm going to the bathroom or something. Like it's something I can kind of just put on and people can kind of enjoy for a little bit. Definitely something I'm proud of. I'm proud of how it came out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just, tell you what. I don't know why. Well, I could guess why. I can actually kind of guess why. I mean, because I started the art stuff. Makes sense. It seems like there's a lot of people interested in art and just seeing people's art in general, and that's kind of nice to know because it's a place I'm going. It's something I'm interested in, and knowing that streaming and people actually kind of being interested a little bit more easier because it's art. It's very nice to know. That's for sure. There you go. Do that one. Okay. So we've got. I'm gonna keep the blush. It's just gonna be the arms are gonna be literally just lowered, and then just a smile, like usual. Okay, arms are gonna be lowered. Let's do the hair. Like usual, it's pretty much gonna be a copy and paste of the hearts or the happy one, but it's just gonna be a arms lowered and me smiling instead, and it's just gonna be like smile and then talk smile. Super simple one to do. There we go. Okay. So, literally just got to do. I just need to sketch this out because I want to make sure I'm getting everything right. And it's also practice in general. Like I'm not like trying to skip stuff too much, because this is practice at the end of the day. Because I am a beginner artist, so of course. I'm working on a sketch. Ooh, what is it about? Like what kind of fan art are you doing? Curious. Don't leave me waiting. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna connect it. Just you, I guess. So my chibi. I mean, you can try. I would like to see it. I mean, I don't know. What's your plan, like in terms of what you're gonna have like me doing like in background? I would definitely love to see the fan art when it finishes. Good luck with that, that's for sure. I know how long freaking art takes. I mean, just look at how long I've been streaming and I've only gotten 3 chibis done? No, only 2 actually. It has been going a little bit faster because I've been able to kind of use the ones I did do as reference a little bit. The tired one I did took the longest because obviously I had to do a lot of like actual work for that. Just you, I guess, standing there menacingly. I see, I see. Just me standing there. Creepy. Okay, let's do the hands. Okay, because I've got the mouth shape. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do hands. Hands are pain. It's fine. Everyone hates hands, and I totally understand why. But I have to do hands because I have to learn anyway. So it's like I've kind of doomed myself to do hands. It's kind of a pain, but you know, what can you do, right? All right, here we go. Sketch time. I kind of figured out a good way to do hands. It's just it takes a lot longer than you'd think. It really does. It's this one. Okay, we got that. Thumbs would be mainly out. So the thumb would be here. I have to think about this one. Oh, I have to really think about this one and how it would work. I don't want to use reference. I want to try this one. So obviously this would be the knuckles. So it'd be kind of coming down. So I'd do this, and then the knuckles would be here. And then one more box that's tiny, just to separate the thumb, which I think the thumb would be like right here. And then the fingies. So it'd be like that, and then that. I had it good like that before. That's too much. It would be crooked immediately, I think. Right. And then longest hand. Ooh, my hand's cramping. This is the first time my hand's cramped ever since trying to draw. That's it. This is the first time. It takes this long to get my hand to cramp. Damn. I've heard of people having hand cramps, but I've never actually gotten one myself. And I was like, I wonder why. Turns out you just got to freaking do art for 5 years before you get a hand cramp. There you go. And then the thumb. Like that. That's a very basic hand, but it'll work. Very simple. Very, very simple. I don't mind hands. I wish I could just be good with hands. You know what I'm going to do now that I finish that hand? This is the only thing I'm going to cheat on. And then also rotate it a bit. Perfect. It's good enough, okay? Finished the sketch. That was freaking quick. Turns out you are way better at sketching than I am. Clearly, you are a master. I mean, it makes sense. You've been doing it for a year, so yeah. I mean, it totally makes sense. It's just like surprising still, you know? Like, damn, you know? I'm still on the sketch, and it's just because I'm trying to get a little bit more detail, I guess. I don't want to go crazy with my sketch because I always get confused by it by the end. And then I'm just like, what did I create? What is this? Here, just delete. Oh, wait, no, wait. Let me do the Control Z. Did I already? Oh, okay, I did. Okay. I don't, oh, those are connected? Those are connected, damn, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna erase those circles. I don't need them. There we go. You're plus plus. Yeah. I'm not surprised, but it's still like, damn, you know? Are the arms maybe too much? I think it's they're too far in. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this action. What to do when you messed up and you have Krita and you don't want to redo the entire thing. You rotate it. And then what else do you do when you gotta redo it? That second half because it's not rotated enough either. What do? You rotate it. That's maybe a little too much. What do you do when you messed up on something but you want to redo something and you have to redo it twice because you messed up the second time as well? You also rotate it. That looks a little bit better. You still have super shaky hands? Damn. I definitely do too. I mean, it's recommended that you just go fast with like the strokes and then like try to just continue. It does take practice, but it's good to have a digital art program because then you could just like Control Z and nothing happened. It's really nice. Nope. Okay, let me do the fix the other arm too. You know what it is? It's not the shoulder, or it's not the arm. It's the shoulder. I didn't draw neck. I did not draw a neck at all. What do you do when you made the freaking 5th mistake of your life over and over again, but you're still trying to change? You don't rotate it this time. You move it. You make the shoulders a little bit bigger. What do you do with the other arm? You also do the same thing. Did you know? You're lazy. That's what it is. There we go. That might be better. Okay. Let's just sketch up the fixes. Let me erase this part. I don't care about it being too messy right here. There we go. It's a little bit fixed up now. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can probably take away... Or let me get the shirt in. Because it would be like right here, right? Something like that. And then obviously it would be like creases. And then it'd be some wrinkles. Let me get rid of the other one. Yeah. And then we just finish the neck. So it doesn't look horrible. Oh. I I did Control Z once and it backspaced like 100, I swear. Every time. Okay, it was like maybe 3 times I backspaced. But you know what? It still warrants it, you know? It still matters. Because, damn, you know? Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and... Is that maybe a little too fat? Maybe the body's a little fat. It looks a little fat. So I do... Where's the one? There you go. Yeah, it's a little fat. Okay. Let me... I'm just going to readjust the bottom part. Because it's right here, and then... Done with the letter. Bro, I am on the sketch still. Freaking mad lad, I swear. I'm trying my best here. This is what happens when you're a beginner and you're trying your hardest to freaking compete with the big boys. There we go. And that'll allow me for some... There we go. Okay. Hey, guess what? I'm on my line art. I think. Hopefully it doesn't look weird. Probably won't. I mean, I'm going to just rip off the bottom half from the other guy, if I can. What I'm also going to do is be right back and get myself a water. So that's what I'm going to do. Be right back. Hey, oh, I'm back. Okay. So I'm gonna go until 4 o'clock, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for until 6 my time PST. 6 o'clock PM PST, and then we'll go ahead and start up the scheduled stream on doing fan art of Arcane. So that one's gonna be a little harder because I'm gonna try to understand the fan art and try to redraw it as best as I can, and it's going to be kind of like my warm-up. And then, yeah, once I draw something that's pretty close to something good, that's when I'll go ahead and jump off, okay? So another 30 minutes of this, I'll probably get to maybe the base colors, and then I'll go ahead and pretty much when it's 4 o'clock, I'll jump off and go do something else for a while. Probably eat. I haven't eaten. Oh no. My lines are so destroyed because I've been doing art so long. This is probably good practice though. Especially because I'm drawing the same thing over and over. Even though it's for the same purpose, it's like the same thing, but like a little bit varied. So I'm kind of like used to drawing things over and over. It's gonna be so weird trying to draw Arcane. Bro, I'm gonna like try my best to make it look good, but it's gonna look so beginnery. Which I don't mind, but it's just like, damn, you know. I applaud Arcane's art style and how they did everything. It's 3D modeled with like painted over 2D, which is super unique and super cool how they did it. Like genuinely really good stuff. And I'm gonna try to replicate like a 2D version of it. So we'll see. We'll see if I can even try and do it. I mean, the Aaron one turned out really well. I mean, it wasn't, you know, the same exact drawing, but it was definitely like really good, at least in my opinion. Like it was good enough, and it definitely like taught me a few things. So that's worth it to me in every book and a half. Dude, you're so quick. How are you getting so quick? Friggin', you can just pull off a friggin' full-on everything in like 2 seconds. One day I'll get there. One day I'll get to be like that. Let me just make sure I get the right thingies. There we go. And then let's do the Just erase that little end part. Okay. We've got the hair done. Hair is line arted. Oh, I named it hair twice. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking to 5 pixels for my line art. Because I used to do like 40 because I thought it would be like I could do whatever I wanted with in terms of how big or small I wanted it. But it was making my lines super like messy. So having it be like 5 pixels where I kind of have to be a little bit more precise, but at the same time, it gives me much more smoother lines and it's not as many mistakes. It definitely makes it look a little bit better. Okay. Line art is pretty good. I'm just gonna erase that little part right there. Perfect. Okay. Took me that long to make that. Yep, I knew. I was, Bruno, I was literally like, right as I said, it took me that long. I, for some reason, foreshadowed in my own head you responding with either I'm done or I'm almost done. I don't know why, or what happened there, but my prediction skills are strong. This line, it's killing me. There you go. We can do that one. Gonna make it a vid? Heck yeah. Let me save your username so I can actually like look at it when it's done. I'll have to look at it after stream though. which is in like 20 minutes, so it's like not too much. Okay. We've got that going. So we've got the arms ready to go. Just kind of do that. Because it is going to be side views, so, you know, obviously. Okay, give me a moment. Here we go. Okay, had to fix something. Got a little bit. Okay, let me also add the little wrinkles. That was quick. Well, welcome back, Bruno. I'm proud of what I drew. Heck yeah, man. I'll 100% check it out after I go take my break. I'll check it out. Make it a little bit more wrinkle friendly. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw the t-shirt. May also delete these so I can actually have like a t-shirt like thing. It's my second style. Heck yeah. Do you play any instruments? I used to. I don't play any right now, but I used to play the bass, and I've played with the recorder, but I'm pretty sure that's like standard. I don't recall if I've ever played with anything else. I mean, I tried the drums out like a little bit, but I didn't really. It was like very difficult to learn, so. The bass was like way easier. It was like 4 notes. It's like the starter guitar. There we go. Okay, and then we can just kind of do a little bit of that. I really want to play the drums. I thought it was drama. Apologies. I was like, huh? I really want to play the drums. Heck yeah. I personally didn't find it like super interesting to me because like I don't know. I mean in general I don't really have any real interest with drums. The only reason why I took it was because it was in school. It was kind of required. I mean I tried piano as well. That's what I was thinking of. I did do some piano, a decent amount, but I didn't like do it enough to actually like remember a lot of stuff. Let me just do that. There you go. Just go ahead and there you go. I'm gonna have to redo those little bit of lines, but that's fine. I can get to 2 o'clock, or sorry, 4 o'clock. See, I can't even tell time now. This is so bad. I can't even tell time. I'm so tired. Can't even tell time, man. There we go. Just kind of get more harder lines. Playing violin isn't school mandated. Drums, I don't remember if it was mandated. I do remember drums being at my school. I remember kids playing them, but I don't think it was mandatory. The recorder, or at least band, was mandatory, and the instrument, when it was mandatory, was the recorder because it was the easiest, so, you know. But that was in middle school too. Like in high school, it wasn't the drums, or it wasn't instruments that we were mandated to do. It was freaking languages. I'm like the only one in my school who plays it. Heck yeah. Mom gave you your violin. Heck yeah. That's really cool. It's so cool when like you kind of get started from being gifted a something, or just gifted the item, you know, because there's a lot of people that that have kind of started that way is through being recommended or just gifted it by someone, you know. It's really cool to hear that. My favorite song, to be honest, I don't really have a favorite song. I just kind of listen to whatever I find in the moment, I guess. And I do save some stuff, but I generally listen to whatever on YouTube. So like kind of like just anime songs, video game songs, stuff like that. Nothing popular. I don't listen to like any like actual music artists. Okay. There you go. And then the pants I'm gonna just swap over. Literally cut and paste. Honestly, I might just do the same with the face. Oh no, the face I can't because of the hands, huh? I'll just remake it, that's fine. It's easy. Okay, we'll do face. My mom just gave me slime. I remember slime, man. Slime, Play-Doh. Oh, those were so fun. For me personally, we'd rarely get them, but it was fun when we got them. Okay. There we go. Snow was, so it's actually good, yeah. Yeah. The good stuff, the good stuff. Yeah, there's cheap slimes out there and it's just the worst. It like gets dirty super easily and it's very cheap feeling and it's like not even like slime, it's like freaking liquid almost. But it's like disguised to be slime. My thumb is cramping. Not the one, weirdly enough, not the one I'm drawing with. It's the one that I use to Control Z everything. My thumb is starting to cramp up because I use my thumb to do the Control Z. I mean, I have been drawing for literally 7 hours straight. Yeah, something like that. I'm not surprised it's cramping up, but hey, I've made some good stuff. Some for herself, so you guys can freaking go nuts together. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Gotta, it's so fun. There you go. Got that line in. Gonna have to leave soon? No problem, no problem. Absolutely. It's totally fine. Go have fun with your mom, you know? Absolutely. And again, there always is gonna be another time you can jump into the stream and chill for a bit, you know? also talking about that. I've got the top part done. And now we're going to grab. We're going to trash this group. We're going to drag down the line art. And we're going to find the right one. Where's the right one? Where is the right one? There you are. Trying to find the right one. Okay, so I found that. Perfect. So I'm going to acetate that for now. And we're going to find... Well, I can just like do this, actually. Only get the legs. And just erase everything else. Slime, it's so crunchy. Ugh. Dude, it's so... That would be so weird. Oops. There you go. There you go. So we got the line art and we've got the color here. So we're just going to take this. I don't think I can erase anything with it. I cannot. We'll just turn that one off and we'll just erase this for now. Cool. My goal is to just get rid of most. As much as I can. And then just plop it into the new one. Hopefully it'll just go right on top. No problem, Bruno. I'll see you later. Absolutely. Go have fun. Go have fun. Absolutely. It was fun talking with you, man. Which one is it? Oh, it's the highlights one, yeah. I was right. I was right about that. There you go. And then there you go. Okay. So now we have that. I'm gonna take away... Nope. Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, the only thing is that that's kind of going over that. I just gotta go to the line right here and just erase a bit. I kind of did go crooked, so. There you go. Just kind of erase a bit. Okay. So we got close to the baseline, or base color. We got close. We're very, very close to getting the normal done. I absolutely need a break, though. This is literally me. I'm so freaking tired. I am so tired, man. I am going to take a break. Absolutely. It's a well-deserved break. Let me just make sure I find the sketch that I did. If I can find it. Because I was going to do the hands, which I don't remember where they were. Oh, sorry. Out. I hit my headset on the friggin' microphone. On the heckin' microphone. Maybe if I... No. This is the group. Alright. Did I delete it by accident, or... Because this is the line art I had before. If I deleted it, that's a whoopsie, but... Unfortunate. Okay. I'll just have to redo the sketch for the hands. Oof. Unless I can find it in like 2 seconds. Which is highly doubt. Yeah, no, I've checked these already. Okay, I deleted it by accident. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I come back. All right. Well, thank you all for chilling and watching. It was great having people come into stream and just chill. I will be back on in like 2 hours. So I'm going to be doing the arcane fan art. So if you guys are interested in that, I will be there. No problem if you guys can't make it. Totally fine. I'm personally going to do the fan art just because I want to. And I want to learn. So I'm going to give my voice a well-deserved break, though. Holy crap, my voice is out. So I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.